Welcome in, Spat. Welcome in. It's me, sorry, opening my drink. The Taku. Welcome in. I just woke up. Kind of. I was awake. I'm exhausted. I woke up around 8:30. I had some cinnamon toast for breakfast, courtesy of Mama Taku. I fell back asleep around 9:30. I woke up around 10:45, and here we are, basically. Welcome into Mochi. I'm somehow more tired than when I went to sleep earlier. Like, I woke up tired, and I was like, oh, I'll just take a nap, and I'll feel better. I took a nap, and I feel worse, so... Anyways. Mochi says, it's my boy. Hello, Mochi. Welcome in. It's my boy. My boy. I wonder what my boy will be playing today. Now, you might be asking yourself, Taku, what happened last night? Why are you so tired? And what are we doing today? Well, to answer the yesterday question, yesterday was Warhammer 40k Darktide. Woo! Joined by, in-game, by Appy, Grizz, and Booksy. Joined on voice chat by... I gotta think about this one. Joined on voice chat by Appy, Bluxy, Grizz, Mandy, Kitsune, Azure, Rodrigo, surprise guest. I feel like I'm forgetting one more. But it was really packed yesterday. So, I was kind of low energy yesterday, so to get my energy up, I decided I would drink a Thai tea at night, filled with caffeine. So I didn't sleep very good last night, but I thought to myself, you know, surely if I just call it a night early, I'll be good for the Saturday stream. And I'm not, so, well, not yet, anyway. I am still quite exhausted, really, but we'll get through it. So, the plan for today... This brings us to today. The plan for... What? Is this always here? I don't... Okay, I thought it was just this last thing here, but anyways. The plan for today, I'm going to continue what I was doing, beelining the main quest, in hopes that we'd be able to finish today. There are a few things that I'd like to do... going forward for the channel, and a lot of it hinges on when we finish Immortals Fenyx Rising. So I'm gonna try to finish it today. We'll see. It might bleed over into Monday, but I will try to finish it as soon as possible. Anywho, let's see what we can do first. Second orders. Though Typhon had locked him out, Ares knew another way into his fortress. It'd take a blast of salpinks and a melody of tribute. Reach the vault and find Typhon's melody of tribute. Retrieve the salpinks from the protector's jaws. So we'll do that first. Now, you might be now asking yourself, Taku, what is it that we're going to be doing with the channel going forward? What changes are you planning to make?
You challenge me, fail, and you shall be reduced to nothing.
Sorry, dialogue. Now you might be asking yourself, Taku, what changes are you planning to make to the channel? The biggest change is I'm going to try to do community nights more often. I've been very hesitant about doing those since a previous incident, but I'm more open to doing community nights lately, so I think Fridays I'm gonna try to do those more often. I'm gonna try to do Dark Tide much more often on Friday, especially. And I'm going to try to do one game at a time, aside from what we play on Friday. So, this would mean that instead of it being like one game on Monday, Wednesday, one game on Saturday, like it is now, we would instead do the same game on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, with Friday being the community night day. So hopefully that's still kind of a weird schedule, but I have been noticing that the games that I play sometimes go on for a really long time. Specifically because, like, this game, for example, is a really long game to begin with. But on top of that, we only play it for about 5 hours a week. And if the game takes me 60 hours, that's like 12 weeks. Which is a really long time for something to be on the channel. So I'm going to try to do the same thing on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Yeah, and I do have one more idea that I'm not sure if I want to say it yet, because I'm not sure if I want to implement it. You know, I'll just say it. What does it matter? If I implement it, great. If I don't implement it, it's whatever. But I find that the Discord. Okay, so where do I start with this story? For me, I try to analyze other streamers to find out what it is that I like and don't like. And I try to incorporate that into what I do. I haven't been watching a whole lot of streamers lately, so aside from within our community. So for that reason, I haven't really had a whole lot of experience in other people's Discords. One of the things that I had wanted for us was a kind of unified giant Discord so that there's no cliques. But at the same time, I feel that, I feel that people are generally, myself included, people are generally more comfortable in smaller groups. So I'm kind of on the fence about whether or not the giant unified Discord method is working. Because to me, it's not bad, but I think I'm unsure of whether to experiment with it, because if I do experiment with it, it'll be hard to backtrack that. So here's the idea. Oh, Shvat says unifying what Discords? Unifying mine. So, like, we have Wild West General, which is kind of like the unified Discord. It's just everybody. There's no cliques. My main concern was developing cliques through my community. But I feel like without cliques, it becomes a little bit harder to jump in. Because at least when me for example, right? If I go to another streamer's Discord, I find that it's really disorienting because you don't, like, well, I don't know anybody. Jumping into like a completely different community. And it would be a lot easier for me to enter the community if I like already know like a small clique of people, and then from that small clique I get to know everybody else. So for that reason, I was considering whether or not it would be a good idea to separate. I would still keep like the unified part, like Wild West General would still stay, but I was considering assigning people click roles. I'm not sure how I'm going to... the process I'm going to use to determine that just yet, but essentially you would be put into like houses, like Harry Potter. That way you wouldn't have to get to know like 40 people. You could just get to know like 10, 5, you know? Or there would be like a specialized group chat just for that role. I'm not really sure if I want to do that just yet, because I don't know how that's gonna turn out, because I haven't seen any streamer do that. I just think of like, you know, like where I work, for example. I'm more comfortable with the people that there's kind of like an overall, there's like a small team I'm a part of and like a larger team that I'm a part of as well. I'm not as comfortable with a larger team as I am with a small team, because I talk with the small team all the time, you know? So in that way, it's not very disorienting to me. So, man, I'm feeling terrible today. So, I'm considering making smaller click groups and seeing how that plays out. It's only an idea I thought of yesterday, so this idea isn't fully formed yet. But it might be helpful. Damn it. Schmat says, I see the vision. I fear it risks the vision where those people will only talk in their channel, which is kind of the point. But then for a newcomer, it might make it so no one is talking in the chat they have access to. Yeah, that... you make an excellent point. I was thinking about that as well. Because, yeah, I don't want... Oop. Hold on, sorry. This guy is really giving me a hard time. Hold on. There we go. So, I agree. I think the fears that, well, I think for some people it would be what they want in a way, where it's like, oh, I only like these specific I only talk to a specific subset of the community anyway, and having a place to do so would be preferable to me. And part of me is like, yeah, I see that, but then I kind of worry that if you're part of that group, then, you know, it might become a case where you don't talk to anybody outside of that group, because then, I don't know, the clique is a little more closed off, I guess. A little more official, I suppose. So, what was that other thing I was going to say? Oh, and then it comes down to what you were saying about no one's talking in the chat they have access to. It could also be that, like, I pair 5 people together and then nobody talks to each other anyway. So that, I don't know. I'm not sure. So, but I don't know. They say it's like the saying goes, don't fix something that's not broken. It's technically not broken. I don't need to fix it, but I've just been considering ways to improve. Maybe I'll rethink. Maybe I'll rethink my strategy. But thank you for your input, Spat. I think... yeah, I'll have to think more on it. This only occurred to me last night that I could potentially do it, but... I don't know. I don't know. There's too much unpredictability about how that would turn out. It could go really well. It could also go really badly. But I guess in putting on more community events, more people would have the opportunity to socialize anyways. So I guess I can just continue to do the community events. Hopefully that is a little better. And also, sorry, going back to the schedule. So once Immortals Fenyx Rising is done, the plan is to move on to content that's a little easier accessible, at least for a time. I think a lot of the stuff I've been playing lately, it's fun, but I don't think that it's really easy to, for people that are new to whatever I'm playing, or don't watch all the time, I feel like it's a bit harder to, it's harder to like never see one of these streams before and then jump in like right now, you know, and understand what's happening. I've been here the whole time playing this game. Even I don't know what's happening. Same thing with Armored Core. Oh, actually, sorry, that Armored Core is another subject entirely, but I'm considering doing things that are a little bit easier to like jump in and know exactly what's happening. So I think the next game for me is going to be Project Zomboid. I have played it on the channel before, but I do think that that game's a little easier to access and a little bit easier to watch, jump in whenever, and also allows me to talk. It's not like dialogue is interrupting what I'm trying to say. And Sprat says, understandable, but personally, I joined one Liza P stream. Everyone seemed nice enough and been here since. Aw, thank you, Spat. So glad to have you with us. So glad to have you with us, Spat. Yeah, maybe Liza... Oop. Liza P is, that one's not too hard to jump into, though, I feel. I think Liza P isn't too story-heavy, generally. Like, this game is, like, really story-heavy. And I don't know Greek mythology, so I don't know what's happening, like, half the time. If they reference... Anytime this game makes it a reference, I never understand what they're talking about. Like, they'll be like, oh, but Aphrodite did this war with her genius. Wow, she's amazing at this and that, but it's too bad that she betrayed this person. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue what we're talking about. You know, so, I don't know. But then, if you're playing Project Zomboid, it's like, here's the zombies. Here's my base. I'm gonna go walk to the nearest building. I'm going to loot to find if they have a duffel bag, you know? And it's really straightforward. Spat says, if someone is a fit for the community, they will find their way as you play games you enjoy. I mean, more in the sense if someone will like a game and browse that game, streamers go into your stream, see you and the viewers are all chilling and stick. If they're looking for pro lore masters, they find them on YouTube, and then that person's push in the description. Ah, thank you, Spat. Yeah, I do think... Ooh, I do think there is quite an importance in playing something you enjoy. I will agree with you there. I don't know. I haven't played... Out. I haven't played Project Zomboid for a while. Regardless, I do want to play Project Zomboid. For how long? I don't know. I mean, I don't plan to become a Project Zomboid streamer. I still am very much a story kind of guy, generally. But, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough balancing what you want versus what the people want. You know what I mean? But anywho, there we go. What else was I gonna say? Sorry, I say that a lot, don't I? What else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna say? What else was I gonna say? Oh. Speaking of Armored Core, though, we finished it on Wednesday, and I thought I didn't understand the story. I was like, you know, it's like surely there's something I'm missing, because this story kind of sucks. I watched a YouTube video that explained it, and that guy explained it exactly how I thought the story was, so I was like, surely I'm missing something. Nope. I understood everything in its entirety, and that story just sucks. Wow, this story's trash. The game was fun, though. The story was pretty terrible, though. The story was not good. It's, the gist of it... Right. Also, that guy... Sorry, the guy that was the YouTube video I watched, that guy got the exact same ending I got. So... I'm assuming that the ending I got was... I thought it was the bad ending. It's actually... It might actually have been the good ending the whole time. So... Pretty rough. It is pretty rough. What? What am I supposed to do here? I don't... Anywho, so I'm gonna talk. Oh, I'm gonna talk Armored Core spoilers. Brace yourself. Essentially, the game boils down to like 80% of it is like you're just some guy. You're just some mercenary that just takes on jobs for like 5 different corporations want the coral from a planet called Ryokan. So coral is essentially like an energy source, but it's also kind of like a living thing. It's a living thing on the planet that's used for energy, basically. And Ryokan has a ton of it. So there's like 5 different corporations that are fighting over the coral resource, and you just take jobs based on who you most want to, who's paying at the time. So sometimes that means that you're fighting on behalf of Corporation 1 against Corporation 2, and then the next mission you'll be fighting on behalf of 2 against 1. 1 against 2 or 2 against 1. It doesn't matter. Sorry, A against B or B against A is probably a better way to put that. Regardless, you're pretty much just like...
Are these encryptions music? Could be a piece of Typhon's tribute melody.
Ah, shoot.
Part of Typhon's tribute melody.
I'm gonna have to find the other one, aren't I? Oh, no. Anywho. So... 80% of the game is you just taking on contracts. You just fight corporations for whatever they need fighting for. And then the last 20% of the game is just like... the last 20% of the game is just like, oh, it turns out that Coral is expanding across the planet, across Rubicon, and then after it's... Sorry, the Coral is expanding across Rubicon. Soon it will expand across the universe unless you destroy all the Coral on Rubicon. So you have a chance to eradicate all the Coral across Rubicon. The bad news is that if you do so, Rubicon becomes a dead planet. But if you don't do so, the Coral expands across the universe, which is bad because it's flammable. It's pretty much like if flammable oil just managed to expand its way across the entire universe. That's pretty much what the problem is. So, how am I supposed to get back there? So, ultimately, I was like, well, I obviously don't want Coral to expand across the universe, so I should just destroy all the Coral on Rubicon. So I did that, and then the game was like, now Rubicon is a dead planet. I can't believe you betrayed... you have an ally called Air. They're like, I can't believe you would betray Air like that. Anyway, Rubicon's a dead planet. Credit rolls. It's like... it's like, what was the point of all that?
That's weird, catchy. I think Typhon's tribute is complete.
He should have hired Apollo instead. He charges less than Pan anyway.
But yeah. I did not really care for the story. The game itself was generally pretty good. I don't know if it's worth 35 bucks like I paid for it, but it was good. There was one really fun boss in there. Actually, no, there's like 3. There was one I liked a lot. 2 I just generally liked. And then the rest of them were just kind of like flinging random BS at you. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Overall, I'm very mixed on Armored Core 6. I don't hate it. I do think it's a little too expensive for what they offer. It's solid, but it's also... Armored Core 6 is kind of like if a PS2 game got a remake, but didn't change up the core of the gameplay to match modern standards. It's not a... I don't know. A part of me is like, I don't know how you'd make that open world, but it feels very small. I don't necessarily think open world's a fix for it, but maybe not open world, but maybe if the missions were a little longer. The missions are like 5 to 10 minutes long. And they're always bookended by like a minute to 2 minutes worth of dialogue and loading screens, which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider that the mission was like 5 minutes and then you listen to 4 minutes of dialogue, and the dialogue is almost nonsense, it's like, just, I don't know, kind of not worth your time, in my opinion. But anyway, for now, I'm hoping. Damn. I'm hoping to get as much done for this game as possible today. If not, it'll just go into Monday. But I do want to finish this game quickly. Very quickly. What else is there? I have a habit of buying stuff that I don't always get around to. I just like good deals. I got Drova recently. I've been playing that off stream. I really don't think anybody would be interested in watching that, but it's pretty fun. And then I have a Warhammer game I have to get to as well. But I haven't really, I don't think I'll play that on stream. I'm waiting for the AC to be installed in my bedroom first, and then I'll probably play that by myself. Schmat says, yeah, sometimes they know how to get real long towards the end. It just felt like kind of a waste, to be honest. I don't know. It wasn't long, like, just at the end. It was long the whole way. It was somehow... The game was somehow too long and too short. Weirdly enough. It's padded by voice lines that are kind of nonsense. Almost. It's not that, like, when I think of Metal Gear, for example, right? It's like at least when they lore dump you, it's getting somewhere, you know? There's like a cinematic cutscene, there's all these things to look at. It's very well produced. And the story's interesting. But when it comes to Armored Core, it's like, you sit there for 2 minutes listening to Handler Walter talk about how a corporation's going to hire you to take out this facility.
Came across the great fortress of Ares, a true terror to behold.
It's not that imposing when you know the owner of it is a chicken.
It'll be like Handler Walter will talk at you for like 2 minutes and be like, okay, 621, we've got a new mission. This corporation wants us to blow up this giant spaceship. This giant spaceship is a problem because of this other company who doesn't want them to be there. This would pose a huge problem because they're trying to refine this thing on this planet, but unfortunately they can't do so because of the airship. You gotta go take care of that, 61. They'll pay us really well. And it's kind of like, okay. I don't know how that lore was relevant to anything I had to do, but okay, sure. Anyway, Bat says, I pay for Xbox Game Pass every month and play Marvel Rivals every day. This actually reminds me that I need to cancel my Xbox Game Pass. I've come to accept that I'm just not going to finish Persona 3 Reload, and I'm not going to finish Indiana Jones, and I'm not going to finish something else. Indiana Jones. See, I don't even remember what the last thing was. But, yeah. There was like one more thing I was playing. Not gonna finish that one either. So. It's rough out here, you know? I don't know. I can't see myself finishing it. So, I'm just not gonna bother. But yeah. What the heck? Wait. What? Oh, wait. I wonder if there's only 2 boxes. Maybe there is only 2. And if that do be the case, then I can put this one over here, maybe? Oh yeah, there's probably only 2. Okay. Yeah, I can't justify paying for Game Pass anymore. Actually, no, no, yeah, I should stop paying for it. I was gonna say, one of the games I also wanted to play was Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and that is on the Game Pass. But if I'm being realistic with myself, I probably won't get around to it, so. I probably won't be getting around. Oops. I probably won't be getting around to that. So there's no point. Okay, and I'm gonna grab this stuff over here. Since we're here, we might as well do this. We might as well go do this thing that's over here. I'm just gonna go straight in. I'm not gonna bother fighting. There we go. I'm feeling a lot better. After having this melon milk tea in front of me. I was feeling really tired, but now I feel okay. Oh, another thing. I haven't dumped this lore on stream yet. I'll probably do so a few times, but I meant to lore dump this yesterday, but I just never really found the time to do so. Hold on. I've been noticing that it's randomly hard to get oxygen with my breaths. Like, I feel out of breath every once in a while. And I find that the most consistent way... Ow. I find that the most consistent way to feel out of breath is for me to crawl under a desk or like get on my hands and knees and crawl. I find that if I do that, I'll feel out of breath for the next like 30 minutes sometimes. Like, I get really like I can breathe in, but I don't feel like I get as much oxygen. Now, if I go for a run, right? Like, I can run for an hour and be totally fine. I'll go for like a sprint, right? And I'll be able to like regain my energy after maybe like a minute of walking. But if I crawl under a desk, I'm out of breath for like 30 minutes or longer sometimes. So it seems to be very like position related. Like, I have to be kind of like straining, doing something strenuous while like being under a desk or something, right? So, my mom had looked up my symptoms online to see if it matches anything. Now, this comes with a little disclaimer that, of course, if you check Google, right, for whatever symptoms you got going on, chances are Google's gonna tell you that you're dying. But ooh. Is that it? Okay. So, my mom checked online to try to find out more about... Oh, what the heck? My mom checked online to try to find out more about my symptoms and what that could be indicative of. And she found... She found something called... damn it, I forgot what it's called. Bendopnea. It's called bendopnea. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. But essentially, bendopnea is a symptom of heart failure. So it occurs when you... Specifically, if you're sitting in a chair and you kind of like bend over to touch your toes, that's, I guess, like one of the ways to the symptoms of bendopnea. Bendopnea occurs when like I think the left side of your heart has issues functioning or something like that. Well, it's essentially indicative of heart failure. And heart failure can be a wide variety of things. Apparently, if you have heart failure, the outlook is not super great. But, I mean, I don't know that for sure yet. But if it is bendopnea, then I'm kind of screwed. So, yeah. Long story short, maybe I'm dying. Maybe not. We'll find out. I have an appointment with a cardiologist. Well, sorry, not. I'm trying to schedule an appointment with a cardiologist. I have an appointment with the pulmonologist already, I think, which is the lung doctor. I need to schedule one with the cardiologist. They didn't get the referral yet for some reason. So I'm waiting for them to call me back. And I need to call the gastroenterologist, which I forgot. So that's a different issue. But anyways. Yeah, long story short, maybe I'm dying. Hard to say, but we'll find out when I see the specialist, so. I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of scans. So, yep. Might be dying, Lamau. It would be a true tragedy. But it would explain a lot, actually. This would explain a lot if there's something wrong with my heart. I have this thing where... I've had this thing growing up where my heart... Well, actually, no, it still kind of occurs, but it hasn't occurred for quite a while at this point. I had this problem where I'll get random like heart pains. It'll be a random like sharp pain in my chest, and I had it investigated in like middle school or something. I went to the cardiologist. They did like I think they did like an ultrasound, like the one they use for like pregnant women to see the baby. They did that for my heart. And apparently everything looked good in like middle school, high school or whatever. They told me it was normal, so I guess normal enough anyway. So we should be fine, but maybe that has something to do with something. Fenyx and Phosphor journey to the war's den, searching for one of the clues leading to Daedalus' treasure. Okay, let's do that. I'm just trying to finish as many main quests as we can. I don't know if this is main, but it's fine. Okay. Anywho. But I plan to finish this game's main quest on the channel, and then after that we'll just, after the main quest is done, I think I'll just grind out the rest of the content off screen. Off-screen grind. Ew. Damn. The shield guys? I'm probably doing something wrong, but they're kind of annoying. There we go. Now, how are we gonna do this? I need to be standing on this, right? I can't just... Yeah, I can't do that. Damn. Maybe I could, like... Wait. Damn. There's a giant rock up here, which kind of hints that I should be able to use a rock, but... How would... What is that on there? I don't know how that would help me. A giant rock. Hmm. A giant rock. Because I can't. Oh. What am I thinking? I can just pick it up and throw it. Whoops. I could have just picked it up and thrown it this whole time. For some reason, I thought I had to push it. Critical thinking. The most essential of all learnings. Okay. If there's any important life skill, it's critical thinking. Go. Damn. I don't even have enough, whatchamacallits to... I don't even have enough pomegranates to make full potions. Crazy. Okay. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Let's get this bread.
You did this looking for the clue, didn't you, Phosphor?
What?
No. The hollowed-out beauty of violence is a gilded handle set upon the knife's blade. I heard that once. These people's poor houses. You may think I'm weak, but at least I try to live for something more than my own pride. Can you say the same?
Okay, I don't think I understand what just happened, but I knew it. I thought so. Oh, you can't go that way. Whoops. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh. Do they expect me to... The game probably expects me to have pushed it. But thankfully I already have the upgrade, so I don't need to do that.
A clue! Where wild bears roam, King Kokolus's riches lie cold, waiting to be woven into temples and gardens. Warned by the blood of my heart and the fiery springs of my tears. Speak aloud, my beloved, as you turn the key, and you may enter my treasure room.
I hope you remembered that, Phosphor, because I did not. What? Okay. No comment. I don't... It's like we didn't finish half the puzzle. What else am I supposed to do here? Oh. So... Okay... Oh. Maybe that was the puzzle? Maybe I didn't have to do both sides. All I needed to do was one side. Okay, well. Anywho. Anywho. Oops. Haha. I thought so. Okay. Oh, and Spat will be back. Alright, Spat. I hope you enjoy your BRB. Have fun. Have fun, Mr. Spatterson. Okay, let me get all the way up there. Okay. I'm not gonna bother fighting these guys. I don't have enough health. I mean, I do, but I don't want to waste it. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What? Oh, whoops. Excuse me, sorry. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. What? I can make it here. I don't know if the game wanted me to do it like that, but... I'm like speedrunning the game currently. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm just still looking pretty good. Okay. So we got one. Oh, what's that? What? It's like a thing up there, though. Oh, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to dash. Okay. Oh. Okay, well. Whoops. Whoopsie. What? Why does that one... Oh! I almost dropped it. Okay, I see. I see now. Yes. I don't know if I can throw it that far. Damn it. Damn it. We'll just have to keep doing this over and over, I guess. Nice. All right. All right. Okay. Oops. Thought I activated it. Okay, good. Okay. And now... Nice. Oh. What? Can I get to my box back, please? Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. I can use this. Not bad. Bruh. Okay. Oh, I understand. I understand now, yes. Yep. Okay. Well. Whoops. Did not occur to me. Okay, here we go. And now there should be one more lever. Okay. Good. And we're done. I was really hoping on there being something to stop me from plummeting. There we go. Ah, dang it, I forgot to send a picture to Appy. Appy wanted a picture of my food the other day. I completely forgot again. It's on my phone. Oh wait, did I take that on my... No. Okay, never mind. It's fine. That information is neither here nor there, so... I'll just send it over the next time I take a bathroom break or something. Assuming I remember. Under the assumption that my memory does not fail me, I will send it over. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh. Almost bad. I think we've made it. Legendary boss encounter. Oh, this really makes me wish we had that upward ability from Tears of the Kingdom. Be so useful here. Okay. There we go. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but this is, alas, the way that I am getting up there. Yeah, let's just climb the rock. It'll be easier this way. Easier and probably quicker too, I imagine. Oh, ah, hop, ah, hop, ah. Oh. Talus rebuilt. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. Damn. Get him, get him. Damn, ooh, there's a lot of help. Damn. I'm trying to see if I can use that dodge on the floor. Probably not, though. Damn, I thought I jumped. Maybe I'm hitting dodge too late. Maybe that's the problem. Got him. Okay. Now, burnished phosphor. Nice. Let's get this chest real quick. Dang. There's one of those whatchamacallits down there. Well, I'm just gonna go for the main objective. Otherwise, I'm gonna get too sidetracked. Wow. Wow. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, I've been here before. I remember this puzzle. I am not going to bother doing this puzzle again. I don't really have a need to, so... back up, please. So my thing can regenerate, please. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there. Dang, we're going back to that automaton area. Okay. But what was the puzzle thing? It says quest zone, but... What am I supposed to do here? And so Fenyx headed to the Forge Lands to uncover one of the clues leading to Daedalus' treasure room. Find a clue leading to Daedalus' treasure. I don't know. What am I looking for? If I was to make a clue, where would I hide it? Maybe it's that lever? The lever's kind of far from the thing, though. Ow, damn it. Damn it. Go. Yeah, this lever's too far away. Is this some kind of speed thing, or probably? I'm not gonna deal with that right now. What I need is a hint. The treasure. That's rhetorical, by the way. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. What am I supposed to do? Don't say anything in regards to the hint, I mean. Yeah, I don't get it. It says the quest zone is right here, but there's nothing here. There's a tree. Oh.
Phosphor, I see something.
That must be the clue!
Where are you, Hermes? Show yourself! Or are you having this one fight your battles for you now? Well, so be it.
Hermes runs away. Oh no. Dang. I didn't know a boss battle would be here. Okay, this might kill me actually. Damn. I'm gonna need to go grinding for materials, I think. This Griffin is super weak in terms of health. Don't go. Only needed to get it down to half.
Phosphor!
Did I just lose my bird?
Near the Ultimate Warrior's Sanctuary, there's a decision to be made. Don't be a bust. Treasure is best left to its own devices. And a key. Phosphor! Thank goodness you're safe.
He says that you let the Griffin get away, which, in my honest opinion, is a good thing. You would think being carried across the sky by a Griffin would be full of wonder, but let me tell you, it was not. Plus, I'm allergic to cats.
Well, there's always a next time. You live, you learn.
Oh, nice one. He says you're a sorry excuse for a warrior. How's this bird doing for you so far?
It's a work in progress. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Rome?
Yeah, it was our neighbor's house. He kept on having sons, so he kept on adding rooms. But then they all died from a plague. So now it's an inn named Rome, after the eldest son. May you deliver him to Charon safely.
Oh, that ship has sailed. He didn't have the coins, so Cerberus ate him. Rom, 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 rom. Too soon.
Okay. We've completed Eagle Eye. Alrighty. Now let's see. Oops, not that one. Hephaestus was sabotaged by his apprentices, the Cyclopes, Abrantes, and Steropes. Fenyx set out to destroy Typhon's influence over them. Okay. Sure, man. I really need more health potions, though. Maybe I can make it. I should probably save, actually. Oh, not load, not load. Okay. Just in case. Alright. Let's get to it. Ooh, never mind, we're good. All is well. Still not the best place to climb, but it's fine. Okay. We'll just wait for this, and then I'll jump again. What the heck was that? There we go. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. We have made it. I don't feel like fighting those guys, especially if we need to fight a giant boss. Okay, well. These are kind of inevitable. Oh, dang. That stealth attack did one shot him. Oh, there goes my health potions. There we go. Dang. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could take this guy
Fenyx
out.
came upon Steropes, once guardian of the automatons, now reduced to a sentinel of Typhon.
That is not good. See, dude? That easy.
See you in Hades, therapies.
Of course you didn't. He only made your lightning.
It was shoddy work. You know I didn't tip him.
Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Now the real question is, what am I supposed to do here? Nah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I am trying to finish the main quest, and unfortunately I keep getting too sidetracked. I do think we should finish this rift thing though. I am a little bit concerned I'm gonna run out of health, so might as well. Path of the Olympians. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. This way, I guess? Question mark. Okay. I don't think I can go any further than that. This place is a little bit confusing. It's just a giant maze. I do wish it went a little faster. It is a little bit slow. Maybe I'm just so used to playing Dark Tide. Everything's too quick. Wait, can't you jump with these boxes? You can't. Wow. Thought you could. Maybe I'm thinking of the really light boxes. Okay. No, that one's considered light. Strange. Okay, I imagine this button is just for respawning the crate. Yeah. Okay, well. No big deal. Any second now. Any second now. Oops. Oh. Almost made a giant mistake. I'm just gonna throw it, speed this up. Never mind. That's embarrassing. But the good news is that I don't think I need to redo the crate thing. I think the crate's already there. This platform moves so slow, dude. Hurry up! Please tell me my crate's there. It is. Good. This platform is the most mind-numbingly slow experience. Please move 3 times as fast. It'll be just fine. Okay. Good grief, man. Like the longest wait of my life. And now we gotta do it again for the other side. Wait, what? What? But, oh. Probably... Okay, well. I see. I understand. Now this is more interesting. I almost dropped it. This is significantly more interesting. Now if I screw it up, I'm stuck. It could still move faster, though. Alright. That's one. There's probably two. Yep. Yep. What is that? It's like a purple thing. It's probably a laser to stop me from cheesing the thing. Okay. I missed, but I still caught it. It's all good. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know about this, though. That was really dumb. Alright. Perfect. Oops. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Oh. See, this is the speed I wanted for the other ones. There we go. That's the speed I was looking for. Alright. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right. Oops, wrong button. Okay, down there, and grab that one. There, and we're good. And we're good, baby! Can I skip this cutscene? I can. It never occurred to me to attempt to skip that cutscene before. I was just thinking, damn, this takes a long time. I can skip it. Okay. Now, let's see. This one's a little closer. Though Typhon had locked him out, Ares knew another way into his fortress. It'd take a blast of his salpinx and a melody of tribute. Retrieve the salpinx from the protector's jaws. Wasn't there a thing right in front of us? Welcome in to Azure. Welcome in. How are you? Oh. Thank you. I didn't realize that Stream Avatars was not activated. I had it open. I had the game open, but I didn't connect it. It's connected now. Whoopsie. Azur's okay. I'm trying not to do the joke. Why only okay, Azur-chan? Why only okay? Are you not having the most wonderful Saturday of your entire life? What prevents you from having the greatest time ever? I woke up like an old man, my back was so sore. Old. It'd be like that sometimes though. I get you. Oh, it's alright if you just... What do old people do to whatever their back? Unsore their back? Like a cold or warm compress or something? I never tried that. I probably should. Okay. Let's head up here. They complain about it in my experience. My back hurts. Hello, Sonny. Could you lift this heavy box for me? I'm old, you see. That's what old people are like. What am I... Excuse me. What am I supposed to do here? Oops. Ow. Oh, what the heck? Fancy lights? Got it. Ah. Got him. I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy these red things or what. Okay. Well, I hope your back feels better, Azur-chan. I hope that old man back turns into young man back very soon. My sympathies. It's fine now. Okay, well. See? My...
Ah, that thing looks straight from the underworld. How the Hades did it end up here?
My wishful thinking has healed you. What can I say? I've just got those healing powers in me. How am I supposed to get through that? Because I'm supposed to stand on it, but I don't... I can't jump through here. What? How... What? There's no entrance. What? How... I don't understand. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Also, my mom just microwaved something and it smells really good, but I don't know what it is. Retrieve the salpings from the protector's jaws. So it's gotta be this, but... Oh, excellent idea, Azur-chan. Excellent idea. Put the teeth back in the jaws, you say? Azur-chan, that is an amazing idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Thank you. Thank you, Azur-chan. Okay, so whatever I did didn't work. Oh, there's one more. My bad. I think it's noodles. I think my mom made a couple noodles. Dude, I'm getting my craving again. I had pizza last night, but I didn't finish it all. I kind of miss having pizza and microwave cup noodles. It's really bad for me. Me and my, what do they call that? Bachelor lifestyle or whatever. There it is. And Azur says, lunchtime IBRV. Of course, Azur-chan. I hope you have a wonderful lunch. Almost a wonderful Azur lunchtime. Okay. There we go. And now... we just gotta... oops. Oh, maybe you don't need to do these in order. Maybe it just sticks. Go. All right.
The Dracon Ismenius was a child of Ares and the protector of his realm.
Didn't that thing die in Thebes? Yes, I remember because he used to bring that little monster to dinner parties. And then finally, one year, just like that, no more hissing.
He brought its body to the Golden Isle to mourn his loss.
That doesn't sound like Ares.
There's a lot about him you do not know.
What happened to its teeth?
They were knocked out by Cadmos, a famous beast slayer, and later Jason of the Argonauts. Whenever the Dracon's teeth are planted in the earth, a soldier sprouts from the ground.
Dental warfare.
Typhon corrupted these soldiers and created an evil army of his own.
Understand, why didn't Ares tell me he'd brought the snake's body here?
You aren't exactly the easiest person to talk to.
Sure, I joke around.
At his expense?
I'm breaking the ice.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. Where is that last one? Oh, it's right here. No! Unavailable while in combat. Damn.
Bury the Dracon's teeth, and perhaps your words will grow to comfort your son. Or even found a city, the way the Spartoi held Cadmos found Thebes. And there...
Okay. We were making some pretty good progress, actually. Festus was sabotaged by his apprentices, the Cyclops, Brontes, and Steropes. Fenyx set out to destroy Typhon's influence. Okay. I know there's a little bit more dialogue that I just kind of missed by teleporting, but I still don't fully understand Greek mythology, so admittedly, a lot of the dialogue is kind of lost on me.
It's always the last place you look, isn't it?
Okay. Got Ares' Sultans and Typhon's tributaries. Time to go open the fortress.
There's so many enemies. I'm just here to fight the thing. Where'd it go? What? I thought I already marked it. Okay. And it's all the way down here.
chasms. Brontes, the lurking betrayer. Awaiting.
Hephaestus' assistant? Who made my father? The first time I met him at the park, his eye followed me everywhere. It was awkward. I had to leave early.
You just can't let me build tension, can you?
Why is it telling me to summon my mount? That's not helpful right now. Got him.
Cyclops, there must be a snarky one-eyed Joe.
Or you could, applaud the warrior on his achievement.
Shield, there.
Okay. And this. I think this is probably main quest. Getting the key to free Hope would be easy enough, but the door not so much. North of Hephaestus' forge was a good starting point. Acquire the Olympian key. I could have sworn... Oh no, it's right here. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have sworn the main quest was somewhere else. Ah, this is a quest anyways. We might as well do it. Acquire the Olympian key. We're already here. We might as well. I think it'll be quicker to just sprint my way over there. On the horse. Gallop, I mean. Gallop my way over there. I don't... This horse is like the coolest looking, but I still don't know what the point of these... Don't know what the point of these wings are. Is that a legendary boss? No, it's not. I saw something about a legendary boss encounter, but... Doesn't seem like it. Okay. And now... I'm not gonna bother fighting. Too much effort, takes away too much health, not enough return. I don't gain a whole lot by fighting. Okay. This seems like it. Something about obtaining a key. Okay. Okay. Nope. Is that it? I'd imagine I'd have to shoot my arrows somewhere, but... I don't know where or why. Oh, this, maybe? Okay, yeah. Well. There it is. Okay. Mama Taku is just wondering about what I'm gonna eat. Dang, I gotta take care of that too. Oh, can I not open this? Oh, there we go. So I guess there's 4 of them. To open the thing. Okay. Oh. I could probably hit them all from this one angle, huh? Yeah. Dang it. Thank goodness.
This is hopeless.
Fenyx is about to rectify that situation.
Alright. We now have the Olympian key. Capture Hope trapped inside the hidden room. And that looks far away, so I'm going to teleport. Up here. This seems like it's higher. Hopefully I can just glide my way down. Hopefully. God. Okay. This guy has so much health. I'm trying to develop new cheese strategies to move faster. Welcome into Giggles. What did I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Aren't you at work? Aren't you at work, Giggles? What happened to work? Why aren't you working? I'm off now. It was slow and a short shift anyway. Okay. Good, good. How was work? Did you have a fun work time, mayhaps? Dude, these flying enemies are so irritating. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mama Taku has delivered lunch. Okay. Boring, but the people I work with are fun. They think I'm like 18. What, did they treat you like you're really young or something? Is that what's happening? They assume I'm young. You should tell them. You should be like, actually, I'm 42. Or you should like sneak in a comment that's something like, man, it's a good thing I'm only 10 years from retirement. And they'll be like, really? Aren't you young? And you can be like, no, actually, I'm like 1 million. And then just see what happens. They're shocked every time I tell them. I don't know what to tell you, man. Is that what you were talking about on your Instagram story? I didn't have my audio on. I just saw something about you saying people are thinking you're young or something like that in the caption. Trapped inside the hidden room. What do you mean hidden room? The hell's the hidden room? If I hit a room, where would I hide it? I hope it's at the... I hope it's at the bottom, not at the top. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to climb. Yeah, it's at the top. Damn it. No, I don't want to climb. I don't want to climb. It takes so long. It takes so long to climb. I don't wanna. If I had a hidden room, where would I put it? I wish there was like an analyze feature or something. Kowalski, analysis. Hashi, analysis. You know what I really want to do? I didn't get around to this yet, but I want to replace the Command 8 ball. I want to replace it with Kashi. We'll call it like Kashi ball or something. And instead of 8 ball replying to you, it'll be Kashi. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but that'd be so funny. That would be the funniest thing I could do. Excellent idea. Thank you, Giggles. I try. Okay. But yeah, generally, you didn't miss much. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to finish the main quest as quick as possible. I'm hoping that by Monday we can move on to Project Zomboid once Immortals Fenyx Rising is done. But in order to do that, I actually need to finish Immortals Fenyx Rising. Damn. There we go.
And with that, hope was retrieved.
What I did to protect what little hope was left in this world. It was too fragile to be trusted to professors, let alone mankind.
And yet, look at them now. Your son is stronger than you ever believed him to be. As is Fenyx.
Okay. Giggle says, bro, I stayed up until like 3 last night talking to Mandy. Aw. I didn't know Mandy returned. What'd you guys talk about? What'd you guys talk about? Was it like super secret girl talks? Was it like super unsecret talks? I lore dumped on her. What did you lore dump? Mostly super secret, you mean? When Typhon began his attack, many gods roamed the Golden Isle. Now some of them want to come back. Mischievous as always, Hermes refuses to make it easy and challenges Fenyx to discover their identities with a little hard work. Reach the portal. No. Let me do this. The Amazon tracking device hid behind lethal defenses designed to protect the valuable treasures inside the fortress. What? Talk to Ares near the fortress. Okay. Oops. We'll just go here. Hold on. I might have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Told her about your mental health struggles. I see. Did Mandy have any advice to give? What has she said that you're allowed to say? Dang it. The main quest is over there, but there's a thing over here. Oh no, it's easy to grab, never mind. Okay. There we go. And it was mostly you sharing. I see. Talking about how I got through the worst of it. Mandy's learning so much giggles lore.
Get control of yourself, Bear. You are not ready. Go home.
Ares?
Shh. Do you want me captured? There's no proper cover.
But this is your fortress.
I don't rule the roost anymore, though, do I?
You'll be king of the castle as soon as we get your essence back.
How the gods will jump for joy if that even happens. But Aphrodite's married to Hephaestus, the whack job. I mean, I heard he's into finger painting these days. And Zeus hates me.
Not true. I just prefer Athena's war making. Leadership, maturity, Apollo's music. Oh my gods, I've become my father.
Ares, look at yourself. That's the real you. You don't care what people think. You act. You raise entire cities to the ground when you don't get your way. You protect your people and your family at the expense of everyone else. You're an asshole! And you were always one of my favorites.
I question your taste.
Let's get this gate open. You coming with me?
Inside? You're kidding. If the old me did anything right, it was lock down that fortress. It is rigged to perfection.
Okay. I'll find the tracking kit and come back out. Stay safe.
Take your own advice. The place will be crawling with Typhon's minions. Here, another of my blessings, Fenyx. In case you're about to beat the odds again. Good luck. I'm rooting for you.
Huh. Never seen this side of Ares. Maybe I misjudged him.
The great and mighty Zeus? Never.
To be back together, Hef. I missed you. Really? Yes, really. Trojan War?
Who could forget it? Well, I could. But now that I have my memory...
You had to face down Scummer.
My fire scorched the earth.
Alright, sorry, I'm stuffing pizza in my face.
Sending everyone running.
And Giggle says, me, Mandy, Bluxy, Kitsune, Sleepy Grizz, and Rodrigo watched La La Land, talked about dating. Nice. Very nice. I didn't know I did not know he even woke up.
Good time.
How was it though? Was it a fun time? Oh, he was sleeping the whole time? Okay. Yeah, he's probably out for the day, I imagine.
Let me know if you're in the market for anything.
Okay, sorry. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Already. Sorry, I really had to finish eating, and then after that, I had to use the bathroom, so. But here we are. Okay. We are officially back. Giggles says, Taku, I can't wait to do a recap of last night's stream. Enjoyed it, did ya? Yeah, last night was pretty fun. Last night was a pretty fun stream, I must say. Was quite... Oop, excuse me. Was quite the hoot and the holler, one might say. And what are you eating, Giggles? What are you eating? I just had 2 slices of pizza. 2 slices of pizza and the leftover pasta. Mmm. Delicious. What? Lieutenant what? Where's this fight? I'll fight him, I just don't know where he is. This guy? Is this the lieutenant? Oh, it is. No big deal. I already have maximum attack power for the sword, so... Alright. Well, I don't think I'll be running out of health ever again. It turns out that I had a power this whole time for the bird. That if I, for every attack that the bird manages to hit, I'll regain a section of health bar. So, that is pretty broken, I must say, but very helpful. Okay, let's get on in there. Nest egg. 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 One. Ooh, I forgot about this. Once again, I am very much hoping to get this game done today. So, if you see me rushing, it's because I'm trying to make good time. Oh. Wow. A fortress. Hey, there's a gem up there. I'm a little confused about how this is considered an impenetrable fortress if you can just go right above it. Damn. Okay. Let's get on up there. Ajax's
Ares is
fort.
practically begging for robbers with the spoils of war he hoards in here.
You sure you're just not justifying all the stuff you stole from him?
Come on! That was payment for having to raise the guy.
Damn. Oh, Giggles says, I just had tri-tip, lemon, garlic chicken, Caesar salad, and breadsticks. Courtesy of work. Damn. You got a picture? You got a picture of that food? I wish to see. I wish to see food picture. Alright. Did not take a picture? Damn it. Damn it. That's okay. I can show you when it comes out the other side. Yeah, no thanks. I'll hard pass. Thanks. Thank you for offering, but yeah, no, that's pretty disgusting actually. I think I'm good. You sure? I'm more than certain actually. You could ask me in a million years and I'd give you the exact same response. That is pretty foul, I must say. Woo. What am I supposed to do here? The Amazon tracking device hid behind lethal defenses designed to protect the valuable treasures hidden inside the fortress. Access Ares' treasury by activating the fortress's mechanisms. Mechanisms, you say? What does that even mean? What? There's already a thing on here. Oh. It's odd. Can I climb this? I can. Wow. A guy at work today asked if I played any games. I told him no, but he said he played Marvel Rivals and I knew what it was. Nice. Nice. I'm proud that you know now, Giggles. Speaking of which, you still haven't sent in your Switch Joy-Cons, have you? You know, the ones for repair. The ones you could have gotten back like 8 months ago by now. Yeah, see? Come on now. Come on now. You were supposed to have Santa Man. But I am glad. Oh! Giggles, we still haven't played VR chat together yet. Damn it, I totally forgot we haven't played that together yet. We are gonna do that later, okay? I don't know if today, but we're gonna do that later. Possibly today. I don't know. What are you doing today? What's the rest of the day looking like? Tonight might be a good night. And if we do, I've already played it with Mandy, Azur, and Bluxy. So tonight might be good, depending on how I'm feeling at the end of today's stream, though. I do have to grind this game. I really need to finish today. How am I supposed to get the box over there? I don't know what this game is expecting from me. Debating on running, probably won't though. If I don't go in the mornings, I usually don't. Alright, but... what would Mandy think? Don't you think that Mandy would want you to go running? You know? Don't you think that running... don't you think that you running would make Mandy happy? Wouldn't you think? Wouldn't you say? I'm just saying a whole lot of nothing right now. I don't know how you grab that box. I need the box, but I don't... how am I supposed to grab the box? I don't know what the point of this is either. You're supposed to stand on this? And usually with this kind of thing, you have to, like, fire an arrow? But there's nothing to hit. There's no reason to fire the arrow, so I don't... unless I'm expected to, like, grab the box from the side. I guess maybe that's what it is. Is that what you want? Is that what you want from me, game? You want me to grab the box? Okay, I don't know if this is the right solution, but... I'm gonna do it anyway. I think I can climb that. I can. Wow. Let's see. So many of us are in our self-improvement eras. So true. Have you tried watering the arrows? You know, you make an excellent point. Why haven't I thought of that? Why haven't I thought of watering the arrows? Let's see. Ready? Let's see what happens. Wow. Amazing. I've watered the arrows. And it appears to have done nothing. Wow. It's riveting information, I must say. Why haven't I thought of watering the arrows? Wow. Why haven't I done so? Why haven't I done so? Maybe earthing them? Oh, you fired arrows, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to water them. Maybe earthing them. Let's find out. You ready? Airing them? They're already aired, man. Come on, don't be silly. Ready? We're gonna earth them. You proud of yourself? Is this what you wanted? Me to look like a fool? Is this what you wanted from me? Oh, welcome in, Mandy. Welcome in. Mandy, don't you think that Giggle should go running? Wouldn't you say? Incredible, that was all I needed. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. I felt like I lost some brain cells doing that, but you're welcome, or whatever. What did that even do? There's a pressure plate, but it doesn't seem like it does anything. Giggles and I bonded last night. Giggles should do exactly what she wants to do. If you've known Giggles long enough, you'd know that she shouldn't always do what she wants to do. Giggles be like, I'm gonna self-destruct. and Taku be like, don't do this thing that you know is not gonna end well for you. Proceeds to do it. And then, you know, that's how it be sometimes. That we did. Lay in bed it is. Kind of real for us all. So true. So true, Mandy-chan. So incredibly true. Where am I supposed to go? The Kitsune chat last night was too relatable. What do you say? My favorite part is when she says that she's looking for a guy that's more interested in her than she is in him. And Kitsune's like, I'm that guy. I'm right here. That is my favorite part. That is the favorite part of the story for me. But, listen here. At first I didn't approve, but now that I know she's goth, I think my opinion has done a full 180. Now she can do no wrong. This girl might be evil. She may be evil. But
I didn't mean to be so
I'll give her a pass.
It was all supposed to be good fun.
Perhaps his experience of it and yours was slightly different.
He could see that I was smiling.
Was he smiling back?
What does that mean?
Some father you are.
I know. That's why this is so confusing.
How am I supposed to get this through the... Oh, I think I understand now. Okay. I probably need to... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I'm making this so hard. There. If I just stand on it and then I just throw it out the door, then it's fine. Oh. Anyway, Giggles and Kitsune are quite the pair. I was kind of manic last night, I can't lie. Finals week always turns me into a wacko. I tried to watch the VOD. I literally talk over everyone during the whole thing. Oh, that's right. I like kinda turned up Mandy volume so that I could hear. If you're wondering why your voice was kind of loud, I turned you up quite a bit. Just to make sure I could hear. Wasn't too stressful, a bit more chill. And Giggles and I hung out though. There were almost 15 of us in there. I talked over everybody. I want to show my sister the VOD. She heard me laughing all night. Aw. I'm glad you guys had so much fun. Glad you guys had fun. I had fun as well. It was a hoot and a holler, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Hold on. I'm just gonna put my people here. I don't know how to solve that. I don't care enough to attempt to do it the right way, so I'm just gonna cheese it. It's fine. It's fine. I got these abilities for a reason, so. Okay. Dang, this is a treasury mechanism, whatever. What is the point of this? I could have just... I don't know what the point of this elaborate puzzle was. Because I could just walk up here. I could climb up here. I could fly up here. Why would I need to... Why would I need to solve a puzzle to get up here? Let's see. I haven't laughed that hard in months, for real, for real. A nice post-final celebration. Aww. My stomach literally hurt. Do you guys have a favorite moment of last night? Any favorite moments? I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure that Grizz and Bluxy have never talked before. To each other. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that was the first time. I think that's definitely a highlight for me. Them meeting and chatting. There we go. I didn't notice the button. Alright. Well, that's one. Oh, okay. So... Okay, I think I understand. Give me that. There you go. Gosh, there's so many. Giggles and cat roleplay. I want to repeat what was said, but I can't. There were some pretty wild things said about cat ears last night. Oh, Kashi's reemergence was another highlight for me. For but a brief moment, Kashi-chan hath returned. Kashi-chan. Oh, that actually killed me. There we go. Alrighty. Their little bromance is really cute. Can't believe that was their first encounter. So true. Not the first time they talked, but it's the first time where they were kind of exclusively talking with each other. The first night Bluxy and I voice chatted, Grizz hopped on for an hour, but I think he was drunk. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Oh, I'm really surprised Grizz quit drinking. That's interesting. That was the biggest surprise, I think. Above all the surprises, I think Grizz not drinking is probably among the biggest of all the surprises. Damn. There we go. Glorbus. The Glorbus thing was funny too. The Glorbus thing was pretty funny. But yeah, normally I'm very like, no tips, hints, spoilers, anything like that. But this one, like, kind of got a pass because, well, that games generally is really, you gotta look stuff up to figure out a lot of it. But, on top of that, what the heck? Can I do that? What the heck? On top of that, I don't know. It was fine. The bottom line is that it was, in this case, it was fine. It's whatever. What a wild introductory stream. I think the Glormus timeout was a Kismet situation meant to happen. Yeah. Hopefully we see more Glorbus. I am gonna try to generally play. I'm generally gonna try to add more Darktide to our schedule. I think for a while at least, I think Darktide will be the Friday game. And I want to do Project Zomboid on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sorry, Monday, Wednesday, sorry. Monday, Wednesday, and probably Saturday will be Project Zomboid, and Friday will be Darktide. One 1-4-2-3, guys. 1-1-4-2-3. 1-1-4-2-3. 1-1-4-2-3. 1-1-4-2-3. 1-1-4-2-3. 1-1-4-2-3. Thank you, Mandy.
Ares, exceeding in strength, shield bearer, strong of arm, leader of righteous men. Hear me. Shed down a ray from above upon my life and strength of will.
Strong of arm, strong of mouth. You try sending him to his room as a kid.
Okay. Glorbus followed and was gifted a sub. They'll definitely be back. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Alrighty. But yeah. I think I might do... Actually, no. I was gonna say I was gonna do Project Zomboid solo. But actually, it was really... I had to jump through so many hoops last time to get Project Zomboid multiplayer working. But that was because I was on my Steam Deck. And my setup was whack to get that to work. Because I didn't have my PC yet. But now that I technically have a PC, I could technically just make that like a drop in, drop out multiplayer situation. In which I'll be playing Project Zomboid. If anyone within our community wants to join, they're welcome to do so. I could also have proximity voice chat enabled. That way it's only the people that are close to each other can hear each other, rather than like 8 people at once. Not that there's anything wrong with 8 people at once, but hopefully that way we can highlight like one individual person every once in a while. One and 2. Do they have long downloads for Project Zomboid? No. Project Zomboid is tiny. I heard that they added animals, though. I'm not sure if they added it to a stable branch yet. So I don't know if we'd be able to play with animals, but at some point they are planning to officially add animals. I have to double check. I'm not sure what's considered stable or not. Usually, Project Zomboid is a work in development. So they have like a test... They have like a testing branch, and they have like a main branch. So what's on the main branch is essentially... It's their most stable version of Project Zomboid. And then they have like the stuff that they're implementing on a separate branch. So if... I'm not sure whether or not animals is considered stable. If it's on the stable branch or not. Because it might not be. And if that's the case, I don't know if multiplayer would work. But we'll see. I could always just not do the animal thing and have everybody together. Doesn't matter. Send a reminder so people are ready. Come time for stream. Yeah. A lot of it currently depends on whether or not I'm able to... What the heck is that? Whoa. A lot of it currently depends on whether or not we finish Immortals Fenyx Rising today. That will determine whether or not we're playing Project Zomboid on Monday. Because if we don't finish, then I'm gonna have to have Monday as Immortals Fenyx Rising if we don't finish. But I'm hoping we finish today. If I'm being realistic, though, it's probably going to be Wednesday or something. But yeah, Project Zomboid is drop in, drop out, so it's no big deal. Okay. Alrighty. Now let's see. What? What? Oh. Okay. I guess I don't need to constantly stand on it. It's strange. Oops. That is very strange. Oh, is there an order? Damn. There is an order. I bet one of the walls says what the order is. Nope. I guess I'll just guess then. Damn, I was really hoping there wasn't an order. It's probably this way. It might just be the direction that the helmet is facing. Yeah. I think it's just the direction of the helmet. Oh! Ow! Oh, damn it. Whoops. Wrong one. Ouchies. Okay. Taku, what was your favorite part of last night's stream? I don't know. Probably Kitsune's story about that girl, I think, is my favorite, personally. That story is so funny to me. Can I touch it? Ow. Damn it. There's probably a way to turn it off. Anywho. I feel bad that Kitsune was getting roasted to hell about all about being interested in that girl, though. Feel kind of bad he was getting roasted. He's just trying to tell a story. He gets roasted by the whole gang. Kitsune said that girl was pure evil. Yes. That was an incredible part. Absolutely incredible. His silence after he asked what he likes about her. Was that too harsh for Kitsune? I don't know. I just felt a little bad for the guy. Being that, I mean... I don't know. I feel bad for the guy for getting roasted, but also that girl really is evil, so it's like one of those things where I'm like, is it a safe space for this? I don't know. Should it be? Question mark. I can't tell. Okay. He knows what it is. He knows what he signed up for. I had no filter last night. We support him. Either way, he asked for advice. He's like, what should I do with this girl? Everybody's like, please stop talking to her. And he's like, okay, well, I'm still gonna do it. I'm not done yet. Oh, dang. Dang. It's like that, it's like that Arthur meme. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. It's like that. Hold on, I'm really locked in right now. Hold on. Okay. He had to hear it from every angle. It's hard for me to just enable people because it feels fake. I understand what you mean. But sometimes some lessons are best. Some lessons are best learned after you've made the mistake, you know? Like, sometimes people learn best through experience. We support Kitsune's rights and support Kitsune when he's wrong. So true. If we enable him, he gets destroyed, heartbroken. What happens then? I feel like there was a good mix of advice. Well, I don't know. I guess from my perspective, I feel like if I've told someone, if I know somebody's doing something that's not the best choice, I'll tell them. I'll inform them, hey, that's not a good idea. But after that point, my hands are clean. If they do continue to do something dumb and it just backfires on them, well, I'm not gonna say I told you so, but I did tell you so. He'll recover, do it again till he's tired of it. Sometimes it's good to hear all perspectives so you have all the information. 7 other people being like, yeah, it's a terrible idea. Maybe you shouldn't. Honestly, this was my whole 20s, so I can't judge. In my mind, I'm trying to help him rather than just him. I'm trying to help him rather than just him, but it might come off a bit judgy. I see. And the feet and pasta parts. Goofy tidbits. Looking out. Agree with you. I told Azur I shouldn't get on voice chat because she knew I was super manic. I was the night before too. Wouldn't be able to filter myself. Can you guys tell when the mania begins? Do you like feel it in your bones? What does it mean to be manic, truly?
Hey! Stop! Thief!
Hey, little bro. I surrender.
The Chiron? No way! I saw you! You were stone! You're alive! Oh, did I hurt you?
Ha! Of course not. I refuse to be taken down so easily. Especially by you.
What happened?
Well, the crew was turned to stone. I smoked something with the Oracle, but that's the closest I got.
Though he's actually not an oracle. What are you doing here? Did he say anything about me?
No, only how dire the situation is. And from the sounds of the prophecy, only the true hero will be victorious. So,
You mean...
I'm here to save us all. Must be why I escaped turning to stone.
I don't know. The prophecy said the true hero was flawed. I've never seen you make one mistake.
Come on. It said eldest of Thetis. Mom's oldest. That's me. And a wise child convinced. That's you, oh wise one. So I have to convince you that I'm the hero. Get it?
Except, I'm not a child.
Of course not. No prophecy is 100% accurate. Probably.
But you don't have the Winged Herald's aid.
Sure I do. Got these bad boys of a griffin.
Hades alive, he snagged the limited edition pair. Can't Hermes keep his shoes on?
Oh. Did you think the prophecy was about you?
No. No, I didn't.
Then there's no need to worry. You don't want to take on that huge red monster thing anyway.
Typhon!
It's crazy. Do you know there are actual gods here?
Yeah, I do. Actually doing one a favor. I'm looking for a tracking kit to tail a thief who stole a vial from Ares.
What's it look like? Let's see here.
So you are the thief.
You never know what you're gonna need on an island like this. Figured I was being resourceful.
That's Ares' essence, all right.
Take it. Listen, you don't have to shoulder the burden anymore. Leave the rest up to me. I know you're not much of a fighter, shield bearer.
I was training in secret. I never got to show you. The gods have me to thank. I'm recovering all their essences to take on Typhon.
I believe you. Okay, you go on finding those essences. In fact, I'll need something from you when the gods are back to their old selves. Then you can meet me on the huge snowy mountain and help me take on Typhon.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
That's the spirit. 2 swords are better than one. Well, maybe a sword and a half.
My. It's a family reunion. Serving of essence of Ares. But did someone bring pie? Don't mind me. I'll just cut myself a slice.
I'll take them down.
No, you get out of here. I'll stay and fight.
What? But
Go! I can handle this. Come on, let me take this one.
Okay. I'll catch up on chats in a moment. Oh, what the heck? Now, I wasn't expecting this guy to summon stuff. Oh, he's weak. It's no big deal. This hat is so goofy. Damn.
You saved me!
I had to see what happened to my fortress. Just like I suspected, it's teeming with goons. Probably ruined the carpet. Did you get the tracking kit?
Didn't need it. I ran into the thief, and get this! It was my brother! He wasn't cursed.
Ah, so that's the sketchy mortal you were talking to. He wants you two to fight Typhon alone. Does he have a death wish?
If you knew his track record, he can do anything.
Well, you did something I thought was impossible.
Oh?
I was standing there feeling hopeless, knowing the odds were against you, waiting for you to fail. And I looked at my statue, and I thought of what you said. I thought Fenyx doesn't know he'll succeed, and yet he keeps going. That's bravery. And just like that, I would snap my fingers if I didn't have feathers. I was tired of being such a cuckoo bird. You have no idea the wreckage these hands once dealt. The shivering flesh they have caressed.
I have an idea.
They don't do damage anymore. They don't do anything. And I just can't live with that. So, cluck it. I'm done being a chicken.
Yes! There's that fighting spirit! You'll be happy I got this back.
Bagog! I can feel its power beckoning me. Here, the gift of my blessing in return. You deserve it, warrior.
Alright.
Thanks, Ares.
Now I'm getting out of here. Meet me at the Hall of the Gods. It'll be safe to make my transformation there. From hand to hunk. From feathers to ferocity. From beak to badass. From eggs to epic. From...
Careful. Don't want to turn Aphrodite into a vegetarian. I'll see you there.
As Ares triumphantly returned to the Hall of the Gods, Fenyx couldn't help but reflect on what the god of war had taught him.
Not there are a lot of bad chicken jokes.
That true courage isn't the absence of despair, but a triumph over it.
Ares may not make the right choices at first, but he always fights for the right side in the end.
Right. Okay, let me catch up. Giggle says, I don't know if I've ever had true mania, but maybe like a hypomania. I tingle all over. I need to do something drastic and potentially destructive. Well, that sounds dangerous. And Mandy says, I don't know if mine is true mania either, but my mind just doesn't stop going. I can't STFU when it happens. Real, I talk so much. Do you guys think I should apologize to Kitsune? No. Well, I should be fine. I don't think he's bothered. It should be alright. Okay, be gentler next time. Yeah, he'll be alright. And Giggle says, I'm getting sleepy. Hi, getting sleepy. I'm Taku. Got him. Hee hee. Haha. Hee hee haha. Got him. Don't worry. I'm also slowly starting to feel it.
Me? Oh, I don't know. There was the time I attacked a particularly vicious worm.
Oh, the suspense.
Okay. But the worm tried to fight back. It started inching up my ankle.
You made it.
Not in one piece. I've got bald spots from the feathers I stress shed.
Is it because Aphrodite's here?
Shut it, no. How do I look?
For a chicken, about average. But you'll look better in a few.
Now's as good a time as any. Look, it's hard for me to say thanks.
But you put up with a lot of clucking around.
It was worth every...
Good. Now get me out of this clucking chicken suit.
To win this battle, I will need a mighty ally. I call forth your raging spirit, Ares, god of war. Fight with me.
Now we're talking! Take me to the battleground! Toss me a weapon! I need something to hit!
Yes, sir. We'll be getting to that soon.
It's all rushing back to me now!
Figure out what you're going to say to win over Aphrodite.
I forgot how ripped this body was. I'll let my pecs do the talking for me.
Okay.
I'm glad you're feeling yourself.
All thanks to you, Fenyx. But we're not done yet. When you come back, I have tasks for you. Time to get this place back in shape.
We should make a plan to face Typhon head-on. Let us know when you're done attacking him from the shadows.
Alrighty. Oof. We have a lot of quests to do, it looks like. I can feel it.
Okay, now that we're all here,
Let's do this.
We must be cautious in our approach against Typhon.
Cautious? We should sharpen our blades, storm his cave, and defile his manhood.
Oh, baby.
I'm right here.
I cannot handle your outbursts anymore. I'm pregnant with Ares' baby, and you can't stop us.
Wait until I tell my therapist about this. She'll have my back. Mark my words.
Of course she has your back. It's Echo. She just repeats what you're saying.
At least Echo listens to me.
You've got to be kidding me. What would Zeus think of this mess you made, Ares?
Mess I made?
You just have it out for Ares because he actually takes off his helmet once in a while.
That explains the brain damage.
Yes. Embrace your dark side, Athena. I can feel a poem coming on.
You're such a creep, Hephaestus. Only I can talk to my husband like that, you bloodless harpy.
Huh? Oh, so you're defending the blacksmith now?
Enough! I'm here, Olympians, and I have a plan.
the hero!
What, little bro? Thought you'd lost me again? No chance. If I may, Hephaestus, pardon a mortal like me for butting in. You made a set of chains big enough to bind Typhon. They're up on Zeus's mountain. Am I right?
Yes, you are. But Typhon...
I can sneak up there without alerting Typhon and steal them.
Those chains will never hold him. He'll break free.
I just need a drop of blood from each of you, and I'll combine that with nectar from Olympus and coat the chains. Problem solved.
He's right. That would work.
Allow me. Simply extend your hands.
I didn't even feel him do it.
He's that good.
I can't thank you enough. I'll return when the deed's done.
What about me? I thought I was coming with you on the mountain.
It's gotten way worse out there. Do you know how responsible I'd feel if something happened to you?
I'll be fine. You said we'd do it together.
Let's not argue, little bro. Stay here. Gather weapons in case I fail. But I shall not fail.
That was your brother?
Yes.
That confident smile.
That assertiveness.
The way he already knew where my chains are stored.
I know, I know.
I hate him.
He is the worst.
He is?
How did you ever live with that?
He's so annoying.
What a suck-up!
If I wanted to be talked down to, I'd visit our father. Hey! You're not just going to let him walk all over you like that.
Yes. He's going to fulfill the prophecy. Don't worry.
Where's that jealousy I saw at my fortress? You want this glory? Seize it!
You really think that prophecy isn't about you? Where's the stubborn Fenyx who made me listen?
What about your pride?
You come first.
Forget being nice. Avoiding conflict isn't worth it. The pain makes you stronger.
I know for a fact that prophecy is yours. You've already fulfilled most of it. What do you want?
To be a hero.
Then you know what you have to do.
Beat the Giron to the top of that mountain.
That's right.
And we're going to help you. I'll give you a big head start by summoning a storm to blast away the ice blocking the path up the mountain.
Since when can you do that?
Since Zeus let me borrow a storm to wreck the Greek fleet after the Trojan War. Favorite status comes in handy.
All I ever got was empty promises.
At least you didn't get thrown off a mountain.
You think that's bad? Zeus forced me to marry you.
None of you want to be his favorite, trust me. Zeus is only trying to make up for the fact that he murdered my mother.
They're all right. I'm a terrible father.
Finally! We have a winner!
I'm here selling if you're buying.
All right. Sorry, a lot of cutscenes right now. I think there's like 2 more.
So, oh god of war, I'll bet your tasks for me are fighting related.
You bet they are! Ooh, sweet vengeance! I'll bring the pain to Typhon soon enough! But first, his Spartai soldier punks who mocked me when I was a little lost bird need a talking to. There's some badass armor in it for you. Loot it right off the thugs.
That wasn't smart of them. Who mocks a guy whose last name is of war?
Spartai were created with brawn, not brains. But I want you to show them how short-sighted they were. Ruffle their feathers and stuff a pillowcase with them.
I'll track them down for you.
The other task I have for you, its importance is immeasurable. It involves a bronze pot. That's all I say.
Well, I found this pot in Clashing Rocks.
Aha! Yes, give it here. Gently.
I know this pot from my stories. It's the one that Otis and Ephialtes trapped you in, isn't it?
They didn't trap me. I fell. I fell in. Anyway, this has nothing to do with that. I hid something important in there. Something only someone of your size can get. In you go.
What did you hide?
Listen, okay, punk? This is an emergency. Remember how I told you my daughters, the Amazons, weren't talking to me? Well, a while ago, I borrowed Aphrodite's girdle to, you know, try it on, as one does. I didn't know I was going to end up trapped in that pot. I lost the girdle. I couldn't go back in there to find it. Never again.
What does this have to do with the Amazons?
I'd given their queen, Hippolyta, a girdle as a present. So I just, you know, borrowed that one back and used it as a decoy so that Aphrodite wouldn't notice hers had gone missing.
Hold on. So now you expect me to go in there so that your daughters will talk to you again?
More so that Aphrodite doesn't notice her girdle now shoots fire arrows. But yes.
Fine.
Thank you, Fenyx. You're a loin saver. Just lean in. Now.
What have I done? Pot ajar.
Worked. I'm in a pot. Hello? Ares!
I hear you and see you, tiny warrior. I'll help you from up here.
You know, you could have jumped inside the pot, and I could have helped from out there.
Alright.
So, what does this girdle look like?
It's usually to my eyes only. I know just this once you have to see it. I want you to pretend you're not.
There's so much dialogue. I haven't been talking a whole lot because there's a ton of dialogue, so... In case you're wondering why it's a little quiet. Go, go! Ah, thought I could finish him before he did the explode thing. Okay.
So this was Ares' humble abode for 13 months. Very humble. A lick of paint on the walls, a couple of throw rugs would have killed him.
You were the one who ordered the revenge on the giants, remember?
Hey, they made a move on my wife. I don't share.
She sure does.
Is this?
Oh, yeah. Aphrodite's magic girdle. Jealous?
Wow! Should I be touching this? I wouldn't want to set it off.
Relax. It has to be worn to trigger its magical desire. Now stop squirming and bring it back. And remember, you never saw it.
Right away! I mean... Huh? Oh! Hey, Ares! A little help?
Prepare to be shaken, not stirred!
Alright. I guess I pulled the lever too early.
I can't believe you spent over a year in there. My back's all cramped.
The panic never leaves me. Now, where is it?
Aphrodite's girdle? Right here. It suits you. Sometimes it's better to make love, not war.
If I admit you're right, never tell anyone anything about this.
You have my word.
You're right. Now it's time to play Switch the Girdles with Aphrodite. I wonder how many bruises I'll get this time.
You say that like it's a good thing. Oh, got it. Enjoy.
Enjoy.
I'm here selling, you're buying.
You've come back. Hope in hand.
May it spread wide. You've brought so much more to this old god than hope. I doubted my worth. Everyone did. But that doubt did not make me weak. It made me strong. I was the greatest creator to ever plunge metal into flame. For my doubts always forced me to push myself to greater heights. Because of you, I am that again. And maybe a little prouder for it.
Anything's better than arting, right?
I commit myself to rebuilding this world with you. And when this is over, maybe you could help me destroy some of that art. You are the first friend I've had in a long, long time. The first of many. Thank you, young Phoenix.
May the light of 1,000 forges guide your way, big guy.
May the light of 1,000 forges guide your way.
Alrighty. Now let's see. Ooh. I almost forgot. I can upgrade my things. Okay. Let's take a look. I'll take this one. And this one sounds good too. Okay. Sounds good. And I want to see if I can upgrade my equipment real quick. Nope. Well, I can upgrade that, but I'll just save for my axe upgrade. I don't really care for the bow, so. Alright. Oh, we have to go all the way over here. What? So then what's the point of this? Vita Legiron. It's not here? Hold on, let's get this done real quick. Something has crashed on the shore of the Golden Isle and Hermes wants Fenyx to investigate. Hermes seems strangely excited and worried, mumbling about other realms. Let's just get this done real quick. Since we're here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay. Alrighty. Let's take a look. Oops. Okay. Very nice, very cool. Okay. I'm trying to get there as quick as possible. I think I was going to do this mission earlier, but I couldn't finish the mission. It said something about I didn't have enough, I didn't have all my powers. I did not have all the powers necessary to finish it, so I decided I would come back later, and later is now. Alright, let's do it. I might be able to make the jump already. Yeah. I can make it. Okay. Alrighty. Giggles says I dozed off for a sec. No worries. Did you enjoy your little doze? Welcome back. How long were you? About like, I don't know. About like 15 minutes maybe? It wasn't that long. How the heck are you supposed to get up there? I don't... What? Is there something I'm missing? I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. You know, I'm just gonna do this later. This is gonna take too long. I don't feel like doing that right now. I'll probably just do that on my own time. Wasn't as bad as you thought, no worries. If you want to take a nap, go ahead and take a nap. I'll be right here. I shall be right here. Okay, let's head to the top of Zeus's mountain and beat Ligiron. I don't know about this though. I'm trying to finish today, but it's like, this is a whole nother area. We still have like 2 areas to go. Damn. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can make it. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I can. Oh, welcome into Bluxy. Hi, stuck at work. Given a quick hello. Hello, Bluxy. How are you? How's work? I hope work is going well. Welcome in. Hello. Taku, you're a good friend. Sorry for being mushy on main. Of course, man.
I didn't know anything.
Weren't you busy running the universe?
I wish that were true, but no. I was busy having fun at everyone's expense, and now the bill is coming due.
Is there an elevator? And work is going workly, Taku, almost out. Nice. Very nice, Bluxy-chan. Glad work is almost done. Oops. Damn it. I'm glad work is almost done. Any plans after work, Bluxy-chan? Any plans? How doth Fenyx rise? I'm trying to speedrun my way towards the end. I'm trying to get as much done for the main quest as I possibly can. It's going okay. I'm trying to finish today so that we can do Project Zomboid on Monday, but I'm not quite sure. At the current rate we're going, I don't think I'll be able to finish today. I might finish on Monday. This is a new area that I just unlocked. And I have to finish this area, and then there's one other area. One other area I didn't go through yet either, so it might be a while. I am trying to get as much done today as I can, though. Oop. And does it rise well? It rises well. It rises well. I'm worried that it's been on the channel for a while, so I want to add a little more variety. And plans after is to actually follow through with the workout and not eat like a dumpster for the remaining of the day. The remainder of the day. Nice. Very nice. Maybe your exercise will inspire a young Giggles to also head outside and exercise. I haven't exercised for like 2 weeks now, so I need to get back to it. My ankles are almost healed, I feel. I haven't been exercising because I kind of busted my ankles. But I think my ankles are almost healed. I really need to get back to working out. Alright, let's get this bread. Oh. Arena of Finesse. I kind of like these fighting ones. Just because they're really straightforward and quick. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh. Oh, what the heck is that? I don't think I fought one of... No, have I? No, I think I have fought this before. I just haven't looked at it too closely. Ow, ow, ow. Nice. Damn. There we go. Having a solid diet is the hardest thing in the world. No, it's not that bad. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is. I don't diet. I just eat what I want, and if I feel like I'm gaining weight, I just run a little harder the next time I exercise. The next time I exercise, I'll just run a little bit harder. Damn. my goodness. There we go. Oh, do I not need to pull that? Mandy's trying to find a therapist. Very nice. I need to find one as well. I haven't got a new therapist yet. Trying so hard to break out of it. Need to follow in your footsteps. Are you okay? Look at us bettering ourselves. Oh. The little emote as a response. A little emote. Let us know if you're not doing okay, Bluxy. Let us know if you need to chat about it. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Poor Bluxy. A tough day at work. A tough day at work. Tis difficult. Okay. I'm slowly losing steam. I need like a energy drink or something. It's a little too late for an energy drink, but I'm losing steam, man. What is this? Oh, what the heck? Golden amber. What? Is that always there? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Ah. There's the thing. I was wondering... Oh, there we go. I was wondering about this. What? Oh, is this tic-tac-toe? Hold on. Is this? Is tic-tac-toe? No way. No way, dude. I think it is. Yeah, it's gotta be. Damn it. Screwed up. Damn it. Smooch. Oh, brother. I don't remember how, but I know that there was like some kind of way. There's some kind of way to always win a tic-tac-toe. Hold on. It might be... Hold on, I have another guess. What? That was a win. I just won, didn't I? Or is this not tic-tac-toe? There, see? And now, the last one is me. Yeah, I won. Why did I not get something? Am I supposed to win like 3 in a row or something? This doesn't... This is strange. Let's see. Gonna be chill today. Michelle's good at floating. I'm low-key icked out by smooth talkers. But yeah, they're red. Look, see, so if I do the middle one. Middle. Side, right? The next step would be this. Ah, damn it, I already screwed up. Damn. Oh, wait, no. See? Look. There. And I can win again. See? Oh. Maybe I took too long. Damn. Hold on. Maybe I have to do this quick then. Maybe that's the problem. I won't think. I'll just act. Yeah, what? I know I'm doing this right. Come on now. I have won so many times now. There's no way I'm doing this wrong. There's no way. It's literally impossible. See? They won again? No, they didn't. No, wait. No, they didn't. But... See? Ready? First try. First try. See, dude? I've never lost. It may have only now occurred to me that perhaps I wasn't paying attention to whether or not... I was trying to focus on me hitting all 3 rather than whether or not the opponent has hit all 3. So yeah, they probably made all 3 and I just never noticed. Whoops. I appear to not have noticed. Anywho. Not that it matters. Could I clip it? Feel free. I need to make like YouTube shorts or something. Keep forgetting. I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy about stream. Okay. You have so much material to work with. Thank you. I try. I try.
No, you will all
Why are there normal soldiers here? Oh. There was. I think they're dead. Damn. Got him. Okay. This is kind of making me want to game. Maybe that's what I'll do tonight. What game will you be playing tonight, Mandy-chan? What game? What game are you thinking of? Oh, another liar. Nice. Okay. Mandy says, I don't know, now that I'm out of school, I can actually try to get into a game. I'm gonna have to think about it. Nice. Replays Fire Emblem. It's time for a Fire Emblem replay. OMG. No way. Excellent idea. Okay, I'm sprinting my way to the top.
Don't worry, Phoenix. My passion will light the fires above you. Seek them out to stay warm.
Any chance I can get a little of that burning passion?
Not even if you were Adonis, Achilles, and Heracles having an orgy on a Pegasus made of rainbows.
This is definitely inspiring.
What? Isn't this game rated T?
That will be the only ingredient out of this conversation.
Isn't this game rated T?
Typhon tried to prevent Phoenix from reaching the top of the mountain.
Don't let him stop you. Fenyx, you've got this.
Mandy says, I told Azure and Bluxy I was going to stream that for them this summer. Need to find my capture card. Such a good idea, wow. Fire Emblem it is. What can I say? I'm just full of good ideas. What can I say? I'm just that guy. I'm an ideas man. What can I say? I've got that ideas dog in me, you know? How am I supposed to get that ball out of that room? It's like it opens for something, but... How? It's like an octopus something. I don't even know if I need to be here. Oh, it's a quest zone, actually. Never mind. I do need to be here. What? I need more. More Hoyt. Mandy says, when I played it the first time, I didn't know what I was doing. I've wanted to do a min-max run ever since. I'm ready to fall in love with Dimitri again. Nice. Nice. I believe, Mandy-chan. I believe in you. go and commit a fire emblem. Ooh, the heck? Ow, damn. I guess you need to have the fire enabled? Huh. Strange. Okay. I still have no clue how to get that ball out of this room, though. Oh, never mind. There's a thing. There's an area I can go into. Very cool, game. Very cool. Well, now that I'm in the area, it doesn't seem like there's anything to... Oh. Whoops. Never mind. What is that? Oh, it's a button. Ah. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Mandy says, if I was smart, I'd choose a different house than Dimitri's because it's like a totally different game. But Dimitri, though. What if the real love of your life is the one that you haven't met yet? You know? Have you ever considered that there's another Fire Emblem character that you actually would like more than Dimitri? That maybe the love of your life belongs to a different house? Damn. Got him. Okay. Let's see what's in here. There's some kind of water thing again. Can I dive under the water somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Talking about me. What? No? When? What? When was I doing that? I don't remember that. I don't remember this. Sigh, Taku. It's okay. Words come out of my mouth, I don't remember what I said, so... It's fine. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I'm allowed to be a fool on a Saturday. The heck was that flash? There we go. Do-do-do-do! Oh, it's only one. Ah! I see. Okay. And now... we've got the ball. So now all we need is one more ball. It's Catterday. Oh. If you don't read my messages in real time, you'll be confused later. Brother. Yep. I'm reading them in almost real time, and I'm already confused. Okay, I bet the next one is really close. Over there, maybe? Is this? Oh, okay. It's like an out-of-bounds thing. Interesting.
Look, it's a statue of your father, Kronos.
He was a terrible dad too. Nearly as bad as me.
Hey, stop it. He tried to eat you, for goodness sake.
My mum Ria gave him a stone instead. Now I'm thinking she shouldn't have bothered.
You're right.
Wow! That's harsh.
No, I meant, isn't that statue supposed to have a stone in its hand? Now that you mention it.
Okay. I don't know if this is even the correct area. It seems kind of far away for the ball to be. Think I can sprint in there fast enough? I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but I got in, so. Okay. Maybe trapped myself, who's to say? Never mind, there's a thing on the door. What is the point of this? Oh, maybe I could grab this. Maybe I'm supposed to just throw them over. I'm about to... I am about to lock myself out. I can feel it. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I have returned. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to... Oh, maybe, hold on. Maybe if I did this, maybe I could... I pressed the wrong button. Maybe if I did this... I can't throw it. Something is not right. I don't get it. Don't get it at all, actually. What am I supposed to do here? There's no additional block that I'm aware of. Oops, wrong button. Mandy says, I just saw a picture of the yummiest looking vegetarian pizza on Instagram and now I'm dying. That's a little extreme, but... Yeah, I saw a picture of a pizza on Instagram. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Someone call an ambulance. Eating an artichoke right now. Peak vegetable. I haven't eaten since yesterday because I slept all day. Mandy, can you scrounge up something to eat, please? Please eat something. Please eat. You must be in good health, please. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing for this puzzle. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing anymore. How do you... I don't get it. Is there like... Oh, there's another one here. That's why. Oh, I could have went from the inside, probably. Whoops. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. The heck? What is that? Is this meant to be a baby? What the hell is that? And what am I supposed to do with it? Wait, what does this thing do? Yeah, what is the point of... Oh. Oh. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the point of this stone baby is. Taku let me live. I thought he was going to lecture me on staying up all night. Yeah, why did you stay up all night? Why'd you do this, huh? Why? Why? I knew it.
It's fixed, unlike my life.
There now. If he'd eaten you, Demeter, Hestia, Hera, Hades, and Poseidon would all be in his stomach right now. You saved them.
Correction. I doomed them to eternal life with me. Which is worse?
Hades certainly loves you.
Yeah, he gave me 2 wine amphoras to take home. Is that love?
Now where is the last one? The last ball. because I was hanging out with my friends. Giggles, everyone stayed in your Discord till like 4 a.m. my time. Watched one of Giggles' favorite movies as well. Nice. Very nice. Glad you guys had fun. Glad you guys had fun. We didn't watch it at all. Which is it? You did or you didn't? And where is... Oh, it's right here. Wait, what? Actually, hold on. Maybe if I... Can I cheese it? Ah, even if I cheese it a little bit, it's still not heavy enough. I'll just throw that over there. Hopefully that makes it heavy enough. What? It's weightless. What the heck am I supposed to do with it then? Yeah. How am I supposed to do the pressure plate then? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. What the hell? How are you supposed to... Oh, Giggles says KK gonna hang out with my sister. Bye, friends. Bye-bye, Giggles. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Alright. There we go. Okay. You know, I really thought we could get this done today, but I'm starting to feel more and more like this is gonna bleed into like Wednesday. I have a feeling. There's significantly more than I thought there was gonna be. You gotta be kidding me. Is that not... Was that not necessary? Did I just suffer through an entire puzzle and I didn't even need to do the puzzle? Is that what you're telling me? Crazy. Actually insane. Actually wild.
Fenyx approach. I don't think this is a good time.
Just say it. The Tower of Metis. My ex-wife and Athena's mother who I ate alive. Wow. I've said it before, but I'm exactly like my father.
Maybe talk it out with him. Could be good father-son bonding. Yes? No?
Prometheus, I put him in prison.
Okay. Oh. Ooh. I guess when it gets too cold, you can't use your stamina. Made it. Nice. Oh, every puzzle is necessary.
Never gives up. I admire that.
What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Forget it.
Welcome back, Azur-chan. How are you, Azur? Welcome back.
Lightning from my forge to help warm your way.
Thank you, Hephaestus.
And yet I've been waiting for that diamond-tipped spear I commissioned for ages.
Inspiration doesn't come on command, Ares.
But you do.
That was a private experiment in animal behavior we will not be repeating.
Below, the Golden Isle looked almost peaceful.
Don't stop to admire the view, Fenyx. You're nearly there. Got to beat Legeron.
We must beat Legeron. How was lunch, Azur-chan?
For weeks, while the world burned, while my kids needed me, I was partying with Hades. Gods know I was never there for him.
You had a lot on your mind.
I don't even know where she is right now.
That's pretty bad. Sorry.
I want to know what's over there, but I don't want to walk, so I'm gonna use my thing. Nothing's over there. Ah, sorry, my eye itches all of a sudden. Okay. Mandy says, I'm contemplating ordering a pizza for the first time in a year. Time to order a Domino's pizza. If that would be okay with your dietary restrictions. I always order Domino's, so. Gasp, pizza. I saw a pic on Instagram of pizza. I can't stop thinking about it. I had pizza for lunch. I know what you mean. That's some pretty good pizza for lunch. Okay. Okay. How? Can you get there without... Oh, wow. Amazing. I don't know how that other guy managed to get this far. We're trying to beat him up the mountain. He doesn't even have our equipment. Alright.
Fenyx was determined to reach the top. The sight of the peak gave Fenyx hope. But this part is boring. Maybe I should skip it?
Prometheus, just tell the story.
This part is boring. Maybe I should skip it. Like, what? Actually, wait, there's something down there, isn't there? Yeah. It's like if the part... What the heck? If this part is boring, then why put it in the game, man? If even the developers think this part is boring, then what's the point? What is the point of this room, actually? Oh, I understand. Yes. Very interesting, yes. Okay. Probably vegan pizza, so true. Probably not Domino's, but we have a restaurant nearby that makes amazing vegan pizza. Ooh. Yes, quite, indubitably. What did Grizz say yesterday? Repost, I say. Repost, I say. Repost, I say. Repost. Harry. Yes. Alright.
Suddenly, monsters appear. The action, the excitement.
Just stop it, Prometheus. Stop. And try to cheer me up. Weird and uncomfortable.
Alright. Now, which way is up? I bet this way has something? Maybe not up, but definitely some form of up. Yes, indubitably, yes. There's a door. Yeah, what is the point of this room? What? Oh, I see. I don't know how you're gonna make it over there, though. No! Ah. Okay. Even if you try to take a potion right before you do the jump, it's still... The jump is just at such a weird angle. Never mind. Made it. The deed is done. Gotta pick it up in 1 hour. Nice. Let's see. Internet is dangerous. Casually see one pic. Here we are. Send a picture. Send a picture of the pizza. I want to see. I wish to see the pizza. I wish to see Mandy Pizza Lore.
I just kept cheating on Hera. I wanted to have a good time. I didn't want to be a father. I didn't think about anyone but myself.
Ah, these chains are hurting.
We're talking about me right now, Prometheus.
Okay. Ooh. We made it.
Suddenly, a pearl rolled past.
What?
Fenyx wondered if the oyster was using camouflage.
Prometheus, please. Stop. It's so bad. It's like you went to some kind of clown school. Flunked out. Turned to telling jokes through interpretive dance. And mistook your audience's cries of pain for laughter. Actually, I do feel a little better now.
Damn. I'll send a pic of the pizza when I get it. Thank you, Mandy-chan. It's contagious, the desire for pizza. So true. I didn't save the one on Instagram. It is lost to the abyss now. Isn't there a history on Instagram? Or is there not? Wish I could share with you. Eat yum yum pizza. We'll be pizza partying in spirit. Oh boy. Oh boy. I too wish to pizza party in spirit. Where am I supposed to go? Fight these guys, I guess? I don't know what the point of... Why are they here? What is the point of this area? Like, I could fight them, but I don't see how I gain anything. Ow. Got him! But I didn't get anything beyond that. Sad. Sag, as Azur-chan would say. Wait, what is the... Why go down here? This looks like the way down the mountain. What? Yeah, what is the point of this? Why is there this area that just goes down the mountain? Ow. You can only see stuff you've liked or saved in the past on Insta. I purposely don't save food pics. I see. Real. I'd be ordering pizza every night. Every night and every day. I snack on a vegan pizza. It is my one true weakness. Every day I tell myself that I won't order another vegan pizza. But alas, another vegan pizza always finds its way into my possession. 'Tis a difficult life I live, eating pizza for every meal. I don't remember what regular food tastes like. The only thing on my mind is pizza. My delicious, delectable pizza. What is the point of this area? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. I know I'm supposed to go up the mountain, but, like, where's the next... I don't see where the next foot up the mountain is. Does it want me to, like, grab that? Or go across this way, I guess? We're just making one giant circle around the mountain. Why not just climb straight up? Damn! Oh, damn! Got him.
Does your weapon keep breaking? Maybe I'm doing it wrong.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I do see something. Okay.
Praise Athena! Not Ares! Definitely not Ares!
Okay. Mandy says, my friend wants to know if I can take care of their new bunny for 4 weeks until the weather is warm enough for him to go outside. I want to do it so bad, but I don't think I should take that on, as much as I love bunnies. Do you have any experience taking care of bunnies? Sounds like a huge, undertaking. You ask me. Aren't they... I imagine they'd be difficult to take care of, right? Don't they need like a lot of open area or something? They need a lot of open area to live. Something like that. I have bunny experience, but I just have too much family stuff going on right now, so I don't think I can. Ah, I see. Nothing wrong with saying no. Nothing... Ow. Nothing wrong with advocating for yourself and saying no. I would have said no. But only because I don't care for animals. I'm just kidding. Well, no, I'm kidding. Let's see. Not the floppy ear ones. No. Not the floppy ear ones. Let's see. Require a lot of daily maintenance. When you guys see a pic of this bunny, though. Ooh. I wish for a bunny picture. Yeah, only... I don't know.
During his treacherous traversal, Fenyx was ambushed.
I can't face all of these and beat Legiro. Got your back, Fenyx. Hear the battle cry of Ares and feel your blood boil.
Oh. It's like they weakened the enemies for me. There we go. Weakened enemies. Oh, there's a puzzle down there. I'm gonna skip it unless I have to. But no. Going back to the animal thing, I'd say I care for animals, but I'm not like super caring for animals. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. I'm like, I'm the kind of guy to see a cute animal and be like, ah, cute. But not the kind of guy to be like, yes, I would give my life for this animal, you know? I feel like a lot of people are very much like the, I've just met this bunny and I would die for it kind. I'm not that guy. Will I die for a bunny? No, but do I think it's cute? Yeah. Taku, would you get weirded out if your partner was like super into their pet? Like a baby talk all over it, cuddles with it more than you? No. It's fine. People loving their pets is fine, I just don't feel... I was gonna say I don't feel any kind of way about my pets, but it's like, I don't have pets. I used to have mice, if that counts for anything. But, not... No dogs. It's funny that my, my coworker actually brought, my coworker brought his dog into the office one day. That dog is like traumatized. It's kind of a sad story. It's kind of endearing, but also kind of sad. My coworker has this dog. Well, I can't think of a dog name. We'll call him Dog. Anyway, my coworker has a dog called Dog, wink wink. And the dog name is really It's really distinct, so I can't see what the dog's name is. But the dog is like traumatized. Like the owners, it's like his sibling's dog, but the sibling needs someone to like take care of the dog for a while. So my coworker's sibling's husband is apparently really like abusive to the dog. Like the dog will like act up, and I don't really want to go into detail, but apparently the real owner of the dog just kind of like abuses the dog. And currently that dog is in the care of my coworker, and my coworker is not a dog abuser. My coworker hates that dog though. Like that, my coworker like does not care for the dog. Doesn't like the dog. Apparently the dog is really like vindictive. Like it knows the things that like get on your nerves. So if it doesn't get what it wants, it will like pee somewhere it's not supposed to, or something like that. Anyways, so yeah. Anyways, so since my coworker is now the carer of the dog, that dog like will freak out if my coworker is not near it. So like we what was it? I've heard about the dog. I hadn't seen it, right? At the point the story takes place. I haven't seen the dog before. I got back from doing something. I walked back into the office, and then suddenly this like tiny dog comes up to me, and then just kind of like walks away, and I was like curious about the dog. Anyway, so what the dog would do is there's like a door to get into the office, right? As most offices have. And that dog will like sit, or like it'll lie down like right in front of the entrance door. It'll just keep like, it'll lie down there. It'll walk away for a little bit. It'll come back, lie down, because it's waiting for my coworker to come back. My coworker like went out to get lunch or something. But apparently that's what like the dog does. Like, if he leaves out of a door and leaves the dog there, the dog will just, like, anxiously await my coworker's return. It's kind of cute, but also kind of sad. So, I guess my coworker hates this dog, but my coworker is also, like, the only one that's nice to the dog. Therefore, that dog, like, loves my coworker. Even though my coworker like hates his guts. So it's pretty sad. My coworker hates the dog, but he's still really nice to the dog. He just really does not want to be taking care of that dog. So, but yeah. Anywho, but yeah, I don't want to talk too much about the dog on stream. It's kind of messed up. Anywho, Taku won't dox a dog. It has a really unique name, so pretend not to hear the story. Dogs can tell when you don't like them. This dog can't tell. Can't tell. Send me the dog, I'll teach it how to love. It's a handful. That dog is a handful. My coworker was saying something like, I really feel bad for this dog because it was just like born into a world where no one wants it. Even the owners of the dog don't want it. He doesn't want it. Nobody in the vicinity wants the dog. Because it's not just like, it's not just a dog. It's like, The dog is very well traumatized. It is very much like a handful to take care of. It's not just like a normal dog. But not the dog's fault he's this way. Yeah. Yep. QWQ. Does the dog have an Instagram? A LinkedIn? No. No, it's just a very unique name. Anyway, but yeah, my coworkers know that I'm kind of uncomfortable around dogs, so he wasn't there for that long. But apparently the dog likes me. I think it's just my presence. The dog would, it would spend most of its time, like, at the door. Like, it would be as close to the door as possible. Like, its nose would practically be, like, touching the door, lying down on the ground. Not the smartest move, but whatever. But it would also come and, like, sit down by me every once in a while. It would just, like, get up, sit down by me, turn its back to me, and just kind of, like, sit next to my desk. So, you know, maybe there's a dog man in me after all, you know? Maybe the dog of dogs is in me after all. You know what I mean? I've got that dog in me. Anywho. But yeah, I'm not taking care of that dog. I feel really... Don't get me wrong, I feel really bad for it, but that dog is more than I'm able to handle. That...
Up ahead, Fenyx spotted an elaborate representation of the fiery wheel of King Ixion.
Oh yes, the king who I strapped to a fiery wheel for all eternity because he tried to seduce my wife. Meanwhile, I had my pick of any woman or man I wanted. The hypocrite I
Damn
am.
it.
At least he was also a murderer.
Of course he was. He's Ares' son. And I just insulted Ares again. It's too easy.
Okay. Oh. Where's the oh, there it is. My bad. Whoops. All right.
When Ixion went after Hera, you tricked him with a cloud instead?
This is the longest climb up the mountain that I've ever experienced in any game ever. Damn. Got him.
First, I thought it was hilarious. How irresponsible. They had a kid who was deformed, constantly ostracized and rejected by mortals, to the point that he ended up only finding peace with horses. Laying with horses. He died sad and alone.
Look on the bright side. At least the horses he lay with gave birth to the centaurs.
Sexy horse people that make us ask uncomfortable anatomy questions. Try again.
Okay. Mandy says, pretty cool they allow dogs at work. I don't think that dog was officially allowed to be there. The only reason my coworker had brought it in was because of like a scheduling issue. There was like some reason that the dog couldn't go home immediately, and that's the reason why I was just chilling. just hanging out with us. So, technically, I don't think it was allowed to be there, but there the dog was regardless. Love bring your dog to work day being every day. I wouldn't... That dog is fine. Like, I don't mind that dog. It's... I get kind of nervous around...
The Tower of Thebes, the goddess of law, family, and...
Hold on.
Also my ex-wife. She wanted to do everything by the book. Impossible to cheat on, so I dumped her. Didn't kill this one, though. Yes.
What was I saying? So I don't mind some dogs. The problem I have with dogs is that the fangs, the ones that get, the really big ones that get into your business. Because you know how some dogs, like, they see you and they just kind of mind their own business. They're just like, oh look, there's a guy over there, and that's it. That's fine. I'm 100% fine with those dogs. The dogs that make me anxious are the ones that, like, they see you and they sprint. They, like, full on sprint towards you, and then they're, like, either jumping on you or they're, like, just, like, sniffing your leg.
And helped me hone my skills.
Those are the ones that make me really anxious.
Let the lightning from my hammer strike warm your way.
Those make me super anxious. So, depends on the dog. That dog was very much like, it could pretty much care less. It's like, I wasn't my coworker. He's waiting for the coworker. So, and then when he does get in my business, he just kind of, like, walks, like, a respectable distance away, like 2 or 3 feet away, and then just plops himself down, and then just goes back to doing whatever he was thinking about. So, that's the kind of dog that I like.
Attack! Cleanse this world of divine imperfection!
A respectable distance away, it doesn't get too much in my business, isn't, like, barking at me or anything. No, just chilling. I like that. I'd love to bring Squigs to work. Would Squigs like going to work? Squigs loves all people. Aww. He doesn't bark at other dogs either. Oh, Squigs. These Squigs. What did Rodrigo say yesterday? I love Squigs. Something like that. He'd be the best work dog. Probably chill on my lap. I really don't know how I got so lucky with Squigs. I know nothing of dog training. His nature's very chill. I know some dogs do be wilding. Taku, you'd love Squigs. Squigs is scared of strangers. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. He wouldn't go run over. I would probably walk him without a leash if I didn't have to worry about raccoons and cats. He will chase them. Still listening, but getting ready for the day now so I can go... I think what you meant to say was getting ready for the night now, but close enough. So I can go get my pizza. And Rodrigo, being the sweetest drunk in the world, checks out. I don't know what I expected Rodrigo to sound like, but I didn't expect him to sound like that. Like, the accent I expected. It was like the tone of voice. There's just something like, I don't know, like his voice itself, like, I didn't expect. Not that there's anything wrong with his voice. I was just surprised. I'm not sure what I expected, but it wasn't. It wasn't that. Taku attracts a ton of other guys with great voices. I try, what can I say? I think it's so interesting to me that everybody, like all the really all the people in our community all the regulars in our community, they're all really like distinct people. You know, like how, you know, in real life you meet some people that are like kind of samey, like, you know what I mean? Some people are just very much like made in a factory. But I don't know, everybody in our community is like, it's very clear who's talking because everybody is so like distinct from one another. It's pretty cool, man. Appy, Bluxy, Rodrigo. So true. Oh, welcome into Appy. Welcome in. Appy's been in the shadows all along. Died laughing every time Mandy got confused between Bluxy and Grizz's voice. No, I don't know. I can tell them apart, but it's because I've heard Grizz's voice for a long time now. I know exactly what that man sounds like. Let's see. Mandy says, I'm insecure about my voice, but I also think it's kind of a factory voice. I was kind of the same way. Like, I used to hate the sound of my voice. Like, I thought my voice was really annoying. But now, I've heard so many compliments for my voice at this point that surely, even if it is annoying, there's an audience for my voice, you know? Which is nice. It's a nice feeling. Let's see. Like your voice, Mandy, so do I. I'm surprised I was getting them confused because they don't sound the same in my mind. Gosh. I guess so. Oops. No! Okay. I'm surprised too because we spend so much time with Bluxy on Discord. Yeah, man. Okay, I think I hit all the buttons, so what am I supposed to get from this? What's the point of hitting all these buttons? I don't get it. His ego is inflating. That it is. I try. What can I say? I try. I try to inflate my ego where I can. But no, I really did hate my voice, though. I find it to be, like, kind of monotone and nasally at the same time. I didn't like it. I'm really used to it now, though, hearing my own voice, but... Where am I supposed to go? I feel like I made a wrong turn. I saw a chest and I came down here, but I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. Am I? Maybe I am? I can't... maybe this is the right way? This game is not super clear about where I'm supposed to go. I imagine it would be that way, but... let's go the other way. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go the other way. Trying to get as much done today as I can. Saying you hated your voice is crazy to me, and your voice isn't nasally. Thank you, Azur. And your voice is really nice. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you. I try. What can I say? Oop. Ow. I don't know. I find my voice to be kind of like, actually, Metal Gear Solid 3 took place in the Cold War. Not like World War II. Actually. I don't know. That's what I feel like I sound like. Literally not how you sound. I don't know. I mean, I guess I hear a lot of people don't like hearing their own voice, because my voice actually is I do a lot better of a job enunciating my words ever since I started streaming, because I have to like open my jaw to talk and whatnot. But sorry, my brain just went on a tangent. I was totally forgot. I'm supposed to be more expressive. I kind of forget you guys can see me sometimes. I can't even lie. So, anyways. What was I saying? Oh, so my voice is about the same in my head as it is in real life, but I feel like in high school, back when I didn't open my jaw a whole lot, and I would just kind of, however it comes out of my mouth is how it comes out. I feel like the voice I hear in my head as I'm speaking is like an octave higher than the voice that actually comes out of my mouth. And I still feel like it's a little bit higher. I feel like I'm a little bit easier to understand, like, the tone of my own voice as it echoes in my headset, but I don't remember where I'm going with this. Anywho, let's see. The VOD is totally unlisten-toable for me because I talk non-stop during it. It's amazing. I can't stand hearing myself talk. Is anyone else's stream frozen? Oh, blipped for a second. Yeah, I dropped some frames, sorry. I can see it. I dropped 342 frames, my bad. My network might be wonking out now. And Azur-chan says, I sound lower to myself than my actual voice. Really? Wow. Wow. Ow. Got him. Mandy says, Azur, I'm obsessed with your voice. Oh, I must depart now, my friends. I hope you have a wonderful time eating your pizza. Hope you have a wonderful time. Pizza time. Not the Spider-Man reference. Send pic later. So true. Be obsessed with Appy Taku and Booksy's voice, not mine. There's what I strive for. You strive to sound like a deep voice. If you're still here, I'll be back. Probably 20 minutes. No worries. Oh! I didn't realize how late it was, actually. I'll probably still be here. I didn't realize. I just flew by. I didn't even realize that. I'm technically scheduled to end in 15 minutes, but that's fine. I'm on a roll. I gotta get this game done, so I'm good to keep playing for a bit. Actually, what I was thinking of doing tonight... Sorry. Oh, bye-bye, Mandy. See you soon, hopefully. What I was thinking of doing tonight was actually potentially playing VR chat. Me and Giggles are actually supposed to... I got Giggles to download VR chat, but we never got a chance to play it yet. I think she might be hanging out with her sister, so I'm not sure if Giggles is available, but... I might do VR chat tonight. I think the stars have aligned. I think I might be free. Sometimes the common area is just not available. And that's the reason why I can't do VR chat. But I think it might be available. Giggles VR chat. Yes. I'm excited. I think Giggles would love VR chat. I gotta see, but I think she'd love it. Giggles is very much like the I love meeting new people kind of person. I love meeting new people and getting to know their life stories and blah blah blah. She's the kind of person that would like talk to somebody on like the public bus. It's kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. Anyway, I want to have a guy voice so bad just to put on as a party trick. Azure, would you like to practice your guy voice in VR chat? Cordially invited. She's totally gone for the night, yeah, with her sister. No! I asked her earlier if she wanted to do VR chat, so... I hope she comes back. That, or, I don't know, I can just see if her sister wants to join us in VR chat or something. I don't think she would, though. I don't think her sister would be interested. Okay, was that a... There's a crate down there. Oh! Not that. No, I'll never practice in front of people. I'd rather die than practice a voice in front of someone. Come on! You can practice your guy voice, I'll practice my girl voice. Come on. Come on. It'll be fun, don't worry. It'll be fun. It will be so fun, dude, trust me. Oh, welcome back to Giggles. We're just watching a show and eating snacks right now. My sister's baking cookies, but I'll for sure be free tonight. Ah, what show are you guys watching? Oh! Azure... Giggles started Mushoku Tensei. Did I tell you that? I don't remember if I told you that. But... Is that what you guys are watching? At Giggles? Or are you guys watching Breaking Bad? Let's see. Now I want pizza and cookies? Ooh. Should message Mandy. They had to pick up some cookies while she's out. There has to be another crate somewhere. I don't know where, but it's got to be somewhere. Actually, no, I don't even need a crate. I can just pick one of these up. Anyways. Let's see. Got to Get Out. It's a funny reality show. Azure, are you familiar with Got to Get Out? First time hearing of it. My sister doesn't watch anime with me. She just hasn't found the right anime yet. It's okay. You know, gotta start with something. I don't know, what's a good anime to start with? I don't remember what the title is, but it's like I don't remember what the number is. It's like 87 days or something. I don't remember. But it's like a mafia anime. That anime was so good, dude. I feel like that's the most digestible. If you're not into anime, that's like the most digestible one. It's about a guy who oh, I spelled DXD. This guy. Oh, Giggles likes Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days. But that, I think 91 Days or whatever that anime was. It's about a guy whose family is killed by the mafia. So he like leaves town for a while and then he comes back as an adult and he joins the mafia with the intent of taking his revenge on the people that killed his family. So he essentially becomes like BFFs with his family's killers, with the intent of betraying them. It's really interesting. Oh, my wrist hurts. Suck my toe days. This guy. I think the back of my hand's kind of numb now. Azur says Mushoku Tensei is good IMO, but it does have some really bad degen bits. I struggle through those parts. Me and Giggles were watching a little bit together, and it was so bad that Giggles like skipped through a little bit of it. It's pretty heinous, I can't even lie. I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm pretty sure it is. It's pretty heinous sometimes, you know? It's pretty bad. Sometimes I'm like, wow, Rudius, you're making some amazing steps towards becoming a better person. And then he does something that's just so left field that it just makes me want him to fail. Like, wow, you've shown some really wonderful character growth, but I can't even lie, Chief, that thing you just did was pretty wild. And I'm pretty sure it's illegal in several countries. So, you know. Anyways. It wasn't me, it was Grizz, this guy. And if you think that's interesting, you should try Vinland. Vinland Saga. Ew, man. Ew. Vinland Saga? Ew, man. Ew. Nah, I'm just kidding. I did watch 2 episodes of it, to be fair. Not that I've given it that much of a shot.
Libra, the constellation of justice, shining over mortals, symbolizing your power, O Zeus, to weigh their actions.
That takes me back. Remember when I created them? First, the Titans roamed the earth. You and me and the other gods defeated them.
Those were good times, Zeus.
Yes, they were. Then it was safe to make mortals. First, I tried fashioning them out of gold. They were perfect. It was so boring, so I ended them. Next, I tried silver. But they were so dumb, they just kept hurting themselves. So then, I used brass.
That was a huge mistake. They just kept fighting each other until they no longer existed.
And then, there was the 4th race. The heroes. They were just awesome. Love those guys.
What did you fashion them out of?
That was the problem. I lost the recipe card.
So that brings us to now.
The 5th age. I made them of iron.
The best of the lot.
Well, you better think so. If you hadn't stolen fire from the gods to give to those puny mortals, you wouldn't be here, chained to a rock.
You know you have the power to change that, right? You put me here?
The Iron Mortals were a problem from the start, and they got worse with each generation. I'm already thinking of trying grape juice for the 6th. Or olive oil. Everyone loves that.
What was wrong with the Iron Mortals exactly?
The decadence, the selfishness, forgetting to wash their hands. They pursue pleasure and power single-mindedly and defy or create authority. They're too extreme and too messy.
Sounds a lot like you.
Hey, I guess it does.
The world before Zeus was a place of chaos and suffering.
It's the same now, too. I've accomplished nothing.
Okay. I will catch up on chats in just a moment. I made the mistake of activating the trial, and now I am being timed, so I must get up there as quick as possible, which means not looking away from the screen for a moment as I sprint my way up. I feel like you need the stamina upgrades to get up here.
I could feel the bad energy coming up to this one. Let me guess. The Tower of Hera. Prometheus, I loved her so much. I was cuckoo for her, literally. She was all about animals, so I became a cuckoo to get her to say yes. And when she said no, well, I shamed her into marrying me. And I shame her now that we're married. The cheating is just part of it. It's also cheating her out of her happiness. Cheating everyone. Cheating myself.
This is actually the Tower of the Fates.
Oh. Well, that's awkward.
Alright. Let me catch up. Azor says, yeah, it's awful. The protag is actually the worst, but the world is intriguing. He will never be a good person. Yeah, it's like... It's like if Rudius was like not reincarnated and just a guy, like that was his first life, then it's still kind of heinous, but it's not as bad that I can remember offhand. But when you consider that he's actually like 40, but walking around as a 5-year-old, it's kind of like, dude. Anyways, let's see. Literally in my top 3, it's so good. Cried multiple times. Character development is peak for Vinland. And Appy says Mushoku is gonna see Chris Hansen any day now. Oh, and Appy's gonna show before Din Din. Hope you enjoy your shower. Din is ready. Lurk. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Rudius is canonically worse in the light novels.
My turn. Let the bolt of passion warm your loins. I mean, your heart.
Ew. Azor-chan, would you care to VR chat with me, Giggles, and I'm volunteering Mandy? And while we are there, would you like to enlighten us on light novel Rudius shenanigans? Well, actually, wait. I'm not sure how far Giggles has gotten in Mushoku yet.
I did it! Who's your daddy now, Lagiron?
I made it first.
Hey, Cerberus breath!
Did you steal the nectar, little one?
Yes, I shot the doves down as they were delivering it to the mountain. Just like you said, Typhon.
What the?
Good. Now, the nectar that grants the gods life and the ichor from their veins. Place them into the cold.
No.
I Gor?
The blood of the gods. Quickly, little one.
Little one is pushing.
Now, the Hydra venom that toppled Heracles and the water of Styx, the most deadly river of the underworld.
He drops the whole bottle.
Dropping the adamantine to contain it. Gently.
Gently drops rock.
Now bring the fire.
What? Okay, well. I guess I know nothing.
This will be my throne once we murder the gods.
Once I lay them to rest without poison, nothing can resist its dark kiss.
So that's Typhon's plan. To kill them all.
Oh, yeah. I could get used to this.
Nikiron!
This is going to be good.
Whoa, Speedy. How did you get up here?
I heard everything!
Look at me. Don't I deserve to be a god? And, of course, I'll make you one too. God of storytelling. You can immortalize me. Ah, get it?
You have no idea what you're doing! You can't give Typhon that poison!
Stop worrying, little bro. I've got this. You won't have to hurt any gods, I promise. I'll do it. Out with the old, in with the new.
No! I won't let you!
What is happening in Discord right now?
Ha! You and what army?
No army. Just me.
Oh, you're serious? I don't want to humiliate you, but you leave me no choice. Let's see what you can do. Come on, little bro. Get me.
Damn.
Wow.
Told you, I've been practicing.
Guess I better stop going easy on you.
Bring it on.
Be careful what you wish for.
Oh, yeah. I could get used to this.
Is that like this moron's catchphrase? Come on, Fenyx!
Oh.
Let me teach you a thing or two. This isn't funny anymore, Fenyx.
Is that what I am to you? Some kind of joke?
That's not what I meant.
I wanted to be like you my whole life. I would have done anything for you, and you never even asked once. It was like I didn't exist. Well, joke's on you.
Oh, welcome into K. Scott. Hold on. Sorry, something's happening. Oh. Welcome in, K. Scott. Welcome in. Hold on, sorry. Big story beats are happening. I was trying to get a streamer to raid you, but he couldn't find you. I appreciate the gesture. Thank you, K. Scott. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Down before you hurt yourself.
I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure. I had to go through my settings recently, and I think the raid should be open.
Is this what you...
Oh, oh, never mind. I didn't mean to do that, but somehow that saved me. So. Nice. Said Taku Tetra. It's okay, K. Scott. I appreciate you, K. Scott. Thank you for trying. Ooh. Got him. Dang!
Stop! Please! Stop!
Why? Didn't you defeat 1,000 Spartans single-handedly? Didn't you sail into the harbor and sink their ships one by one overnight? This is nothing compared to those feats.
I didn't! I didn't do those things!
What?
What? Prometheus, what?
I hid, alright? There was a storm. All the ships sank, and the other soldiers were killed. I made it up. Happy?
You made what up?
All of it. I learned how to do it from you. You're such a good storyteller. It's impossible not to believe everything that comes out of your mouth. You're so passionate. I guess you could say storytelling runs in our family?
That's not storytelling. That's called lying.
Same farm, different fields. Anyhow, once I become a god, I can make all of it true. No one will ever know.
Lygiron!
Typhon! No!
Stop! You're making a terrible mistake!
Damn.
No. What if he uses that on my family? You have to get that potion, Fenyx.
Okay, before we run in, sorry, let me catch up on messages. LOL volunteering Mandy. It's okay. I'm certain that Mandy would be interested. The only thing I know from the light novels won't be spoilers for the anime because I don't think they will ever say such things in the anime. Or will they? No longer 2007. But thank you again, K. Scott. Thank you for trying to get the streamer to raid. I appreciate you. Though it may not have worked out, it's the thought that counts. Thank you, thank you. He wrote down your name, if he can catch you later. Nice. Maybe he's already out there somewhere. Azur says, so sweet of you. So true. So true. Thank you, K. Scott. And that streamer. So true. He likes streaming new people. New for him. Nice. What's the channel? Ghost Jammed. Alright. I'll have to check out Ghost Jammed. I'll have to take a look. Oh. Is this? Oh, there we go. It's the base of the mountain. Damn.
Lygiron! Wait!
Maybe I will finish the game?
This is happening. Never look behind you when someone points. That's one of the cardinal rules. Along with, keep a list to stay organized and always check to make sure one of the children you've swallowed isn't secretly a stone.
All good advice.
What? Maybe I will finish today? I had a feeling we wouldn't finish today, but now that we're actually at the base of the thing, maybe we will finish today. I don't know if I'm supposed to climb straight up, or if I'm... Am I supposed to climb? Can't tell. Well... Be alright. Let's try... I still feel like we're gonna have, like, at least another 2 hours left, though. So it really comes down to whether or not I want to grind out 2 hours right now, or if I want to... If I want to wait till Monday. Because I do want to start Project Zomboid this week. But... maybe we can do Project Zomboid on Wednesday, and I can finish Immortals on Monday? Maybe? Maybe? I'm not sure. don't know. Well. We'll see. Giggles, are you still out there? Oh, I forgot to check Discord. Sorry, hold on. Okay. I don't know what I expected. That should have been what I expected, but I don't know what I expected. Okay.
Fenyx could sense that if he followed his brother into the vault, there'd be no turning back.
Okay. The game's giving me that, like, there's no turning back after this point kind of thing. So yeah, this is probably the last fight. Alright, gamers. It's time for the end of Immortals Fenyx Rising. You are about to face Typhon. Once you enter Typhon's vault, you will not be able to return to the Golden Isle to continue your progress. If you have any unspent upgrade materials, you should spend them before proceeding. A Typhon save file will be created to allow you to reload to this moment later. Do you wish to save and enter the vault? It really is The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, let's do it. Create my save file. I'm jumping in. Okay. Let's do it. Straight into the lava, I think.
Beautiful head, Mother Divine, wisest Athena, mighty Poseidon, the Earth Shaker, zealous Artemis, with her deadly aim set to pierce even the heart of a hummingbird, painted pigs, all of them.
Help me! Someone help! Someone!
Behold your god! Like the heel of Achilles, these weaknesses will be their undoing. None of this is your fault. You're the victim.
Where's my brother?
The liar? Why would I want that on the throne of Olympus? I should thank you for exposing the truth, little one.
Where is he?
Where he should be. Stone like all the rest. You, however, have yet to make a mistake. You have returned the god's essences. You have slain beasts and monsters. You have shown yourself worthy. Perhaps you are my champion.
I would never kill the gods for you!
Too bad. I suppose it's against your nature. You are half one yourself, you know.
No! Enough talking!
What?
Time to fulfill the prophecy. You have no idea how to wield your power, you clueless runt!
Oh! That whirlwind thing makes me take damage. Oh, he's a joke, actually. He's a joke. Come on. Is this all there is? He's got like 3 attacks. Dang.
Typhon fell to Fenyx's blade.
Yes! Way to go, Fenyx! Prometheus, high five! Or do nothing?
Alas, we could not create the perfect future together. But I bear you no ill will, for you have shown no flaw. You deserve to know what I have known all along.
With his final breath, he revealed the truth.
Your father.
What? Fenyx is a demigod?
What?
My father? Hermes?
We look older than Hermes.
Eager to speak with Hermes and to see his brother restored despite his ill deeds, Fenyx began to climb out of the pit. If he got to the surface quickly enough, he could see everyone reanimated from stone.
Well, I lost the bet. Brilliantly won, Prometheus. Just a few things aren't adding up. Pan is also Hermes' son.
Yes,
He has hooves. Fenyx, no hooves.
you're right.
And I just don't see what Typhon's plan was with the god-killing potion. He didn't even seem to use it. And you know, Fenyx definitely isn't going to see any mortals turn back.
Because you're the one who turned them all to stone.
Yeah, you and I fought about it right before I went to Hades for that party.
Pieces starting to fall into place.
What did you do, Prometheus?
You wouldn't see reason. So I set some events in motion.
The storm that hit Fenyx's ship?
I did that. Well, my brother Atlas did it for me.
Wait, how did you say Typhon got free?
I didn't. But that was Atlas too.
And this story?
Mostly true. Until the end. It served its purpose, keeping you here with me.
Typhon didn't steal your powers of prophecy.
They're never better. Much better than your powers of memory. In fact, I once warned you, but you didn't listen, of course, that if a certain nymph was ever to have a child by you,
Thetis.
that child, eldest of Thetis and Zeus, would end you.
But Fenyx was mortal. Fenyx was injured.
Not once. I made that up. Despite the extreme heat, Fenyx carried on undeterred, plunging the hammer of Hephaestus into the heart of the fire.
No human could dream of holding that hammer. It's over! Fenyx is Helios ash. No one can handle those bolts but me. No, it cannot be.
Father of your line is not father of your kin. Eldest of Thetis, father overthrown. Hero on high. It's time for you to come home.
Hermes isn't Fenyx's father. Fenyx is my son!
What?
Zeus! You turned the mortals to stone? It was you?
It was me.
So Typhon was telling the truth. Why?
What?
I shaped this, the fifth age of humanity, out of iron. I brought them to life. Generations passed, and I saw the pain, so carelessly dealt out, the cruelty, the decadent selfishness, and it was getting worse. I thought mortals were a failure, so I ended it. But I know now that I made a mistake. Who am I to judge imperfection? If I've learned one thing watching you save my children, it's that they are flawed. Mortals are exactly like the gods. In fact, I am worse. You'll all be better off without me.
Yes! It is time to complete the prophecy.
I'm so proud of you. Promise me you'll be a better leader, but more importantly, a better father.
I know you're not perfect, but you're my dad. And that's what matters.
You're not going to kill me?
What? You thought you were getting out of this that easy? Saying you made a mistake is the first step. Now, to quote Ares, you have to actually be better. There are like 5, maybe 6 steps.
I'd say more like 12.
Life isn't a staircase or a charity race. You either get it right the first time, or you fall.
Of course, he's still alive.
What?
It seems I overestimated you, little one. There are no second chances.
Typhon, stop!
No!
Bon voyage, baby!
I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue what's happening.
Come, face me, little one. Father and brother will be sent to the underworld forever.
It's never happened before.
The Olympian poison, perfected to me and my children. Fenyx, child of Zeus and Thetis, you may be a god, but we are god killers now.
So, I don't fully understand how this story happened.
Can anyone hear me? Hermes? Aphrodite? Anybody?
I don't understand why Zeus and Prometheus were talking to each other. I don't understand why... I don't understand why they were telling a story. It was like Prometheus was telling a story, but somehow Prometheus was allowed to change the details of the story at any given moment, which doesn't fully make sense either. From my understanding at the beginning of the game, Prometheus was like, oh, hold on, let me tell you a story, and then he starts talking to Zeus about like this whole thing. But then, oh, welcome back to Blixie. Welcome back. How was work? I'm talking spoilers for Immortals Fenyx Rising, by the way. I don't understand how he was like... It's like Prometheus is like making stuff up on the spot about lore, right? I don't... But at the same time, even though Prometheus is making stuff up, he's like, I guess, said that Fenyx has defeated Typhon, but then Typhon says that we're actually Hermes' son, but then Prometheus, it skips back to Prometheus, and then Prometheus is like, oh, haha, I was just trying to keep you busy this whole time because actually Fenyx is like a son of a god. And then it's like, what? And then all of a sudden Fenyx ends up at the whatchamacallit. He gets up there, and then Fenyx is like, no, Zeus is my dad. And it's like, I thought you just said Hermes was his dad. What do you mean Zeus is Fenyx's dad now? That doesn't make any sense. So I have no clue what's happening anymore. The story was always really confusing to me, but it's just got like 50 times more confusing. I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand at all what's happening. Oh, that's rough. Anywho. Staples button. That was easy. Mandy says, OMG, I was so hungry I sat in my car in the parking lot of the restaurant, ate 2 pieces of pizza. Nice. Mandy Monch. Mandy Crunch. Happy says, sheesh. Hey, sheesh. Welcome back, Appy. Did you finish your dinner? Welcome back. The restaurant was super busy. Driving home now, BRB. Hope you enjoy your BRB. Have a wonderful trip back home. But yeah, I need to watch an explanation of this story, because this story has made... I'm gonna be real with you guys. The story has made no sense. I have a general idea of what's happening at any given moment, but anything that has to do with the Greek gods, I don't know anything about what's happening. So anytime they're making a joke about like, oh, my wife Aphrodite did a war because of this one thing, but no, it was actually because of this other thing. But it was because of this other Greek god that caused that. Oh, I remember that Greek god, but it's like, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who we're talking about. I don't know how it relates to the story. I don't know who's who, what's what. I don't know what happened before this story. The thing that I most don't understand is the power of Prometheus. Because the game kind of makes it seem like Prometheus can like make stuff up. Like Prometheus can make stuff up on the spot, and then I guess that whatever he makes up becomes the new reality or something. Is kind of what they made it seem like. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that makes sense. And if it was true, if Prometheus could bend reality, right, based on whatever he says, then couldn't Prometheus just be like, Zeus is dead and my chains are unbound, and then freed himself? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Anyway, did you hit level 30? Come on, you gotta grind. Come on, Bluxy, come on. You gotta grind to level 30, come on. How are we gonna do Havoc next week Friday if you're not level 30? You know? Through the power of friendship. Through the power of friendship, we may all reach level 40. I don't fully understand how Havoc works, but my understanding is that if you play Havoc, you have the ability to go higher than the level cap. But I also hear Havoc is like really hard. And you have to be like level 30 to even qualify to play Havoc. So, yeah, no. You know what I mean. Okay. I think that's it. But this should be the final fight. I am gonna just beeline towards the end. They already gave me a pop-up that said that, like, once you go beyond this point, you can't go back. So this should be the end of the game. This should be the true ending, for real, for real. Okay. Mandy says, I just sat in my car in the garage, ate a third and final piece. Lamau had not eaten since yesterday. Now I'm full, but very yummy. Nice. Mandy, the pictures! Don't forget the pictures. Happy's typing out a message right now. Taku, you didn't send me pictures of your dinner either. Why yes, so true. I may have forgotten. I low-key forgot. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, don't worry. Okay. I never want to eat pizza again right now. Just 3 slices? Not the whole pizza? You're not going to eat the whole pizza in one sitting, like I do? I'm pretty sure at Domino's, you can get like I don't know, $6 or $7 for like 2 items or more. I'm pretty sure in the past, in college, I've ordered a pizza and like the breadsticks and ate it all in one go. Pizza and breadsticks. The whole thing in one sitting. Taku, you're a madman. That I am, Kashi-chan. You're so right. Hold on. Okay. Dang, I don't know how I'm gonna... Ooh! Ow! I don't know how I'm gonna pull it over here, though. I'm just gonna take the L. Take my damage. Whatever. Nice. Very nice. Where's that going? Oh. Oh, good. It seems to be going the right way. Oop. Excellent. Very excellent. I wasn't expecting a final puzzle, though. That was a real surprise. I was expecting a final fight, but not a final puzzle. What is the point of a chest? I can't... Oh, you get potions. Can't really use the chest anymore. I can't upgrade anything if it's the final fight, man. Yeah, maybe I really should have saved this for Monday, huh? Oh, there we go. I was wondering why I couldn't move my camera. That explains a lot, actually. Okay. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. Gone.
Would rather chase after Aphrodite than save you.
Gone absolutely feral over a slice of pizza. Hold on. I bet I'm supposed to pick it up and just let the wind knock it. Let the wind knock down that thing. No? Really? Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to throw it then? Oops. Faster, faster, go, go, go! I wasn't expecting angry birds in my Immortals Fenyx Rising game. Oh, perfect, actually. Never mind. Okay. Perfect. Alright.
You gods will leave the world in worse shape than you found it.
Okay. Why to carry? Damn. That's rough. Okay. Appy says, in my early 20s I did that with my roommate's friends in their car, but it was with burgers and other things. Very nice. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Hold on. Dang. It's really hard to gauge. It's really hard to gauge where this is gonna land. Bruh. You gotta be kidding me. Please. I don't understand, dude. You can only go right or left. I don't... Okay, even without that thing being there, I don't think it can go that far. I really don't know what you're supposed to do about this. It just seems broken. Like, I can't throw this any harder, you know? Yeah. I literally cannot throw this any harder. Gotta be kidding me, dude. What? Did they play test this part? I don't understand. brother. Did anybody playtest this part? Or am I just missing something? I don't understand. Everything that's happening. There we go. Maybe you have to like hold it. Hold it for a long time and then just beam it at a rock. Okay, well, the gap's big enough. I'm just gonna go for it. This gap is just big enough. Damn. I know I kind of cheesed that, but it's fine. I do not care. I want to move on. Damn. I got one block though. Go, go, go. Awesome. Alright. Thank goodness, dude. Go, go, go. Oh, actually, maybe I could have just jumped up here. Ow. Yeah, I could have just jumped my way up here and just shattered it myself. Maybe I should have done that instead. Whoops. Okay. We got a 5 cheese burger and bucket of fries. Deal. Chowed him down. Nice. Man. I'd love a burger right about now. It'd be so good.
No one will remember your name.
Alright, let's go. Damn it. Alright. Go, go, go! I was supposed to finish 45 minutes ago! Where is... Why can't I get up there? What? Is there like an enemy I didn't kill? Oh, there he is. There's that last guy. Can I... Ah, I can't bring my mount in. It's this guy. Alrighty. Let's go. What the hell is this? Ah. This line on the box thing doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but how it's programmed, but I mean the puzzle is straightforward at the very least. Okay. Is that it? Oh. No, 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 no! No! Okay, I just barely made it. Nice. Okay.
You won't live to see the mortals reborn to my perfect paradise.
What? Ah, okay. Let me see. Oh, there's one right here. My bad. Whoops. Okay. Now. Okay. They really put the hardest puzzles at the end, huh? What is this? Can I push this? I don't think I can. Oh wait, no, it's fine where it is, actually. That's fine where it is, actually. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. If I did one of these. I don't know how that makes sense though. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I screwed up. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I think I got it. then... What? Wait. Okay, I don't understand anymore. Damn it, I really should have just called it a day before I jumped into the typing thing. This is significantly more game than I thought was left. How the hell are you supposed to do this puzzle? I don't understand. Well, actually no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Over here it doesn't really matter. Because regardless of whether I switch the wind direction, this one is always going to stay in the right spot, so. If I move it onto the plate, I think I'm good already. Damn it. I was worried about that. Okay. We're good. Okay, I don't know how that stayed in place, but it's fine. Alright. I don't know what that area is over there. Oh. But it's done regardless, wow. What is the point of this area? Oh, it just goes over the existing thing? Okay, I see. Alright, I get it. Oh, Appy says, alright, my time has come. See you later. Bye-bye, Appy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night, Appy-chan. Good night, Appy-chan. Okay, we're almost done. Oh, bruh. Insane. Mandy says I have to BRB too. My friend is dropping off a cat for me to watch a couple days. Okay. Hope you enjoy your BRB. Mandy cat. Mandy cat. Okay. Let's get moving.
Sardatastus would rather dye his hair than lift a finger to help you.
Oops. Wrong way. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoops. Whoopsie. I need to be on top of this, don't I? Oh, well. Wait. Hold up. Let me just respawn the whole thing. Okay. Alright. Bruh. Bruh. Whew. Almost done. The final stretch, baby. The final stretch. And then VR chat, mayhaps. I don't know. I'm not.
You could have been the greatest hero to ever live. Now you're just a mistake.
I'm not sure about bruh. I'm not sure what's happening for dinner tonight. If I happen to need to leave for dinner, then VR chat night is not possible. Okay, I don't think I understand how the physics for this works. If I jump, but the thing's already in motion, do I just follow the crate? Or do I need to keep moving forward? Oh, I guess I do need to move forward a little bit. Ah, but that's annoying. The way the physics works with this box makes no sense. So if you're standing on the box, you move with the box. But if the box is in motion and you need to jump, you need to like move forward while you do the jump. Ow. And if you land, ow. If you land, you need to stop moving. Because then you'll just run yourself off the side, which is another problem entirely. Anywho, not that that matters. We are just about done here. Okay. Go, go, go. Alright, let's go, let's go. Okay. Damn, this is a ton of climbing. Go, go! Damn it. Oh. go. Okay, I think this is the jump I failed. Okay. Oh no, it's the next jump. Okay. It's this one. Okay, I don't know why my wings are failing. There we go. Almost there. Go, go, go.
The Giron!
Phoenix! So, you might have been right earlier.
Oh, what's going on with his face?
Understatement of the century.
You came to rescue your father and half-brother. How touching. And what a mistake.
Wait, what?
Long story, kid. But your mom had the nicest...
Shut your mouth, usurper. I will deal with you next. Child of Zeus and Thetis. This is where I dig your grave. You have no idea how to wield your power, you glorious...
Damn. Oh, he's still kind of weak. He's gotten some new moves, though. Oh, never mind. He's a lot stronger than I thought. Whoops. This guy's a lot stronger than I initially thought. Still a doable fight, though. Damn. What? No!
It must have been so hard. Always in your brother's shadow.
Please, no!
I bet you always wanted to be an only child. Well, it's your lucky day. What did your brother say? Out with the old?
Cheers! I was saving this one for a special occasion, but I've decided to give up drinking. Next time, might want to invest in multiple cages.
Well, the coward left you all alone. What a disappointment of a father he turned out to be.
Hey! That's our deadbeat dad you're talking about, asshole!
You will perish together.
Now you see me, now you don't! Special delivery! Just need your signature! Oops! Return to sender!
No! I am perfect! You gods are all a mess!
Oh. He's got that, what was that, that guy from The Flash with the silver hat? Jay Garrick or something? Reminds me of that guy. Also, I'm upset that Phosphor's dead because Phosphor is what I was relying on for health recovery. Without Phosphor, I am a little bit more concerned for my health. I was just gonna cheese it, but without Phosphor I can't cheese it. Get him! Yeah!
You didn't plan any of this. How is this happening? You could have been the greatest hero you ever lived. Now, you just
Damn. This is what I expected from the final boss, though. This is a final boss fight.
May the power of love drive you mad.
You are all lazy, loud and annoying! You don't even care about the planet!
No. Damn. What is he reaching for? Oh.
You'll die as you lived, alone.
Okay.
Such a disappointment.
Come back. There he is. Not the invulnerability frames. Damn.
I have reached my decision. You are sentenced to die, Titan. No appeal allowed.
Get him!
Flooding! Overpopulation! Wars! I have solutions for everything!
What? How am I taking damage?
Lights out! Feel my unadulterated rage!
Dang!
The secrets triumph over perfection!
Bruh. I bet the last call-in is gonna be Zeus. I can feel it. Zeus? Yep.
Hey, Icon, I may not be perfect, but I sure as Hades know it. And this is step 2!
I could have made the world a better place!
He's so done. Got him.
You can't do this. You need me to bring order to the chaos.
He has a point.
I disagree. We're definitely going to make mistakes. But we need the chaos if we're going to grow.
I say spare him. But confinement?
The poison. I'm too weak. It's eating me alive.
What does your heart say?
I say we spare him.
Kill him! Kill him! Oh.
Let's get out of here before this vault closes.
He's dead anyway. Okay. Nice. Glad you're still with us, K. Scott.
May you shine brightly among the stars, Phosphor. Daedalus's wings didn't make it. Typhon's flames burned them up.
I'll fix them. I have a better idea. No offense to your excellent artistic skills, Hephaestus.
Was that... Is he being nice?
What was that damage in the background?
Kneel.
For bravery on the battlefield and humanity off it.
Bored.
Hermes, can you focus for a second?
Lighten up, Athena.
Oh, I'll lighten you up like a funeral pyre.
For showing me that I can be a much better father to all of you.
I don't mind a little heat. Come over here, Ares.
Oh, you can singe me any day.
Am I invisible?
You're a terrible wingman, Hephaestus.
Are they?
I've had it. I'm getting a divorce.
Shut up, all of you! How am I supposed to apologize when I want to throw every last one of you off Olympus?
Again.
Are they all
Welcome
siblings?
to the family, Fenyx.
Just don't make me regret this.
Ew.
Oh wow. They're beautiful. Oh my gods! Phosphor! I thought you were dead!
He was. Now, whenever he dies, he'll return to life. I've created a new being in your honor. A majestic bird that burns with the fire of the sun and never gives up. The Fenyx.
I'm speechless. I don't deserve this.
Yeah, you do, brother. Own it.
Okay. I will.
Oh, and I have one last gift.
Wait! Someone's missing. Where's Legiron?
Has anyone seen Fenyx? Probably crying for help somewhere. If he isn't already dead, that is. Oh my gods!
Are you sure this was the right decision?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Come, my child. There is much I want to show you.
Hey, hold on. You can't just give me wings, a phoenix, turn everyone back from stone, and expect me to be okay with what you did to me. To your children, to Aphrodite, to everyone.
I can't? Hey, I'm kidding. I'm sober. I'm joining a support group. I'm going to read parenting manuscripts for Hades' sake.
Fine. I'll give this god thing a trial run. But I'll be watching you. Dad.
I love you too, Fenyx.
Well, that was...
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Zeus! Anybody?
Well, that was an interesting ending. And K. Scott loves the chill, or likes the chill vibes.
Hey!
Thank you.
Can somebody help me?
Thank you, K. Scott.
Anyone?
Oh.
Yeah. You there, mortal. Help!
Me? I have a key.
Oh, thank the gods. Let me out.
Yes, but first, Zeus said I have to tell you a story.
What? What kind of story?
Let this, the tale of Fenyx, be my redemption. My tale begins at sea.
No! This is worse than the eagle. Curse you, Zeus!
Alright, congratulations, you just completed the main myth of Immortals Fenyx Rising. You can now continue your adventure with the Season Pass content or the New Game Plus option. You can also load a Typhon save to continue your progress in the Golden Isle before Typhon's defeat. I guess this one? Okay.
Hello?
Oh.
Can anyone hear me? Zeus! Fenyx! Anybody?
Whoops, I think I may have just loaded this. I may have accidentally loaded...
Curse you, Zeus!
Loaded the wrong save. Anyways, GG, thank you, K. Scott. GG, well done. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, thank you. What can I say? I'm just that guy. I don't know how you can tell what... I want to... I don't want New Game Plus. I want to go load a Typhon save, but I don't have a Typhon save. Guess I'll just quit to the title screen for now. Anywho, I'm just that guy. I'm just that guy. What can I say? Did I actually say that? Did I actually say that? I don't remember saying it, but I also am not surprised in the slightest if I said that. Okay, sorry. I really wanted to finish Immortals Fenyx Rising today, which is why we're like an hour and a half over time. I really, really wanted to get this done today, and we did. So I think this marks the end of Immortals Fenyx Rising for the channel. I don't think I'll be doing any of the DLC content. I think I'll play some of the DLC content and all that on my own time. But now that that's out of the way, also I did. Thank you, K. Scott. I'm just that guy. What can I say? Now that Immortals Fenyx Rising is out of the way, we can finally move on to a new phase for the channel. Kind of. I've said this earlier, but I'm going to try to switch my schedule up a little bit. The times are going to be the same, but the game is going to be different. So I'm thinking of making Friday more community nights. Those have been like on an indefinite pause for a while, but I think I'm going to try doing a bit more community nights and having those be stuck to Fridays. And I want... Normally we do one game Monday, Wednesday, and then another game on Saturday. I want to make that all the same game instead of 2 games at once, because I feel like that takes too much time. So working on one game throughout the week and then one game for community night, I think would be the best way to go about things. So this coming Monday, I want to start a Project Zomboid save. I think I might make that multiplayer. just for like a drop in, drop out for whoever's interested in that kind of thing. But I'm thinking of doing Project Zomboid on Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Dark Tide on Friday. So, anywho, Bluxy says, have a good night, Taku. Thank you for stream. Of course, Bluxy. Have a wonderful night. K Scott says, thank you. Thank you, K Scott. I think I'm going to see what Giggles is up to. I want to show Giggles... VR chat. So I'm going to check with Giggles in a bit. But assuming she's available, I might do VR chat with Giggles and also have that be open invite for anybody that would like to join. If it is happening, I'll probably be in the Discord for a bit. Me and Giggles will probably be there. She might have fell asleep. I'm not sure. Check your raid settings. Thank you. Let me see. I don't know if I can see it from here. Review requests? What the hell is this? Oh, no, it's something else. Oh, hello, Wiffle Waffle. I'm going. I'm sorry, Wiffle Waffle, but welcome in. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted. I don't know what's happening with my moderation settings, but... Hold on, I'm going to check that real quick. Yeah, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I'll have to check that later, sorry. I'll check it, but... Alright. Thank you guys. I'll catch y'all on Monday. Oh, and Wiffle Waffle's been here for hours. I appreciate you, Wiffle Waffle. Thank you for joining us today. Give me a second. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm gonna raid Appy, so thank you guys for joining. Thank you to Appy, Mandy, Azure, K Scott, Wiffle Waffle, and Giggles. Thank you guys for a most wonderful stream. And Bluxy. Did I not say Bluxy already? Thank you to Bluxy as well. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. And I will potentially be in the Discord for anybody that wants to hang out in VR chat. So, this is on the assumption that Giggles is available. Have a wonderful night, everybody. And have a wonderful time in Appy Stream. Hopefully this works. Okay, but yeah, have a wonderful night, guys. Thanks for joining. Good night.